Good morning, good evening, or good night. Hello, fellow farmers. Welcome back. We are continuing our spinach harvest. And after that, we are doing some cutting the grass over that field there because it's ready. And if this is done also, then we start building or planning out our farmyard. Has been going over the other gameplay and just looking how and where I'm gonna fit my farmhouse. I learned that farmhouses are very expensive, so we gonna go and buy small one first because they are quite expensive. I think we have to spend around 250,000 only for the farmhouse, and I don't really feel to spend this much money at so early beginning of the game. So yeah, it's not early. I have to spend almost 200 hours here, but still it's a little bit too much for a farmhouse that you use only for sleeping. And that's all. So I think we have found some mod that has small farmhouse, and it is much. Let's just open, yeah. Okay, it is much cheaper. I think it's around 50 or 60,000. I understand I can pay 100,000 for the farmhouse, okay, but 250 to up to 300, it is too much. It's too expensive for me. So sorry, I do not go and buy this expensive farmhouse and spend on the farmhouse, because our main goal is to expand fast and make a lot of money. So for me, the farmhouse is not so important to have right now. More or less we just get one small farmyard, not farmyard, sorry, so some small small farmhouse that we can live in there, and later on I leave some space around there, so later on we can upgrade if you have no money issues anymore. So I think at the future, in near future, we are enough money so we can go and just upgrade our farmhouse. Yeah, we have 900,000 on the bank account, but this we have to use for farmhouse, shed, cow farm, bee, no, don't speak of the sheep farm. So there is a lot of farms that we want to put down, and also the making nice the farmyard, so it's nice and cozy. So it means that it's a lot of money goes out. So I'm not feeling that it's necessary to put down the expensive farmhouse right now. You can just survive with small one. And these are anyways our first farmhouse ever, because I've been just sleeping on on the sleeping bags till now, 8 years almost. So I'm glad for every kind of farmhouse. So, yeah. It is very expensive. There's nice farmhouses, but they are crazy expensive. Don't feel to spend 300,000 just for the farmhouse. I can spend 100,000, okay, no problem. 300,000, and the only benefit you can get is sleeping trigger and water trigger only. In the base game, the giant space game farmhouses, you even don't get in. They're outside of house, so there is no furniture. You cannot open a door. It's not that you need, but it's a nice feature to have, so you can just go around and feel cozy if it's raining outside. For now you have to just sit on your porch and just that's all. You cannot go inside. Good afternoon, Big Man. How you are doing? So yeah, that's why we're just putting down the small farmhouse first, and we need some space between. Then I'm thinking that maybe we put down the garage, but maybe we just leave some space there. But I want one thing. I want that the farmhouse is facing to the lake. So this is one my thing that I want. That's why I was buying the near lake, the Monte land there. So you can put it facing to the lake. This will be slow start, because we first have to go and finish the spinach harvesting, and I'm doing myself that one because the base game worker is a little bit out of his mind. It's the correct way to say, because last time it went quite crazy. It's just trying have custom field. All is custom fields. This map don't have no base game fields, I think, and of course all the fields are custom, and base game worker want that end and just back it up and diagonally on that end here. I don't know why or what he did, but he went crazy. Hello, don't sorry if I misspell your name. This is base game GPS, but I had a mod that gonna go and after 3 seconds they're gonna go and just disappear. The lines gonna disappear. They only appear when it's some kind of bend on the GPS, but if it's straight they're gonna disappear like real life. You can also go and just switch it off all the way, so you don't see any lines, but I like to have some guidelines, and then I like to go away when I activate this GPS. Hello, FS Farmer. Hello, I'm good. Just starting streaming. And everybody who was watching, please go and check out also the FS Farmer. He's doing some mega farming. He have huge amount of trucks, tractors, and there is they are using a lot of GPS, not GPS, using a lot of course play and auto drive. So this is very nice to look, very good, and this big farming. So if you're interested to see something big, go and check out the FS Farmer. Yeah, the spinach is heaviest, but it's also, for me, it looks like it is not for the weighing situation. It weighs less because it says to me that's 3 tons per hectare, and it's around it means then 2 acres. Yeah. So its volume is bigger than the weighing. This is enchanted vehicle mode. This is also, it shows you how much you have traveled. It says your engine, this water temperature, RPM, and this also shows how much your this total weighing and vehicle. And it's also a GPS. So you have, this is also GPS. Okay, I have turned off the real this trail limit, but if I look here, it's only go up for 3 tons only. So 35,000 liters weighs around 3.5 tons only. So I don't know. There's something maybe strange with precision farming, maybe. I don't know. Because it shows me that it's 3 ton per hectare, but it's, yeah, and I only have been harvesting 1.6 hectares, and that means I have now got 2 full trailer loads, so 70,000 liters I got already, I have harvested. But if you're gonna go and take a look at precision farming, then it means I only have been harvesting about 4 tons, 4 or 5 tons only. And somehow this Massey Ferguson is pulling it really easily, because if I wanna put this sugar beet, it's struggling to get uphill, but with spinach, no problem. You can take a look if I'm getting full. I can take a look how much it's gonna weigh when it's full. And if I empty it, then I can see the empty weight, and I can calculate how much then is the weight of this 35,000 liters. Thanks, Kiwisim Farmer, and all in chat or look or watching, please also take a look with the Kiwisim Farmer. It's more like a first person working, but very awesome stream. Just go and take a look how he's farming. also strange because here it's gonna shows me around 3 ton per hectare, and if I go and jump out of the vehicle and look here, it's gonna shows me 10.4 tons per hectare. So it is something is off here, because you can see precision farming it shows me expected yield. It is 7.4 tons, and if I jump in here, it's gonna show me only 3 tons. So I don't know what's the deal here. What now? They are all fellow farmers here, so why not check out other streamers also? Always helping fellow farmers. I noticed this difference when I was harvesting the sugar beet, because on the PDA with the precision farming PDA, it shows that the field is 4 point something hectares, and if I was finished harvesting, the tractor showed only 2.2 hectares. Yeah, the liters count for the money. Yeah, that's the main thing. So I don't know why they have just put down also the weight. So weight is only maybe because it's they have implemented a real life weighing system. So it's like the tractors are weighing now, so it's harder to go uphill maybe. So that's why it's important if you are weighing much more than you. Hello, Dan Davson. Sorry, I'm not very good at names. Hello, everybody is welcome to stay and stream, watch the stream. I'm only questioning that why they have implemented the ton system is just the tractors weighing. So if you have heavy crop like potato, sugar beet, it's very hard to get uphill with small tractor. That's only my explanation, because it was not. I think this was first time introduced in Ep.30. I noticed that there is a weight on the bales also, because before that it was only liters. There's 4,000 liter bale. That's all. You didn't know how much it's gonna weigh, but now they have had it weighing, so you see exactly it's gonna weigh around 800 kilos, 1 ton. But the money they give you is from the still with liters, so you know. So I only think that it's just about the volume. You're getting paid per volume, but for the tonnage you have to know that you need a heavier or bigger tractor to pull your implements or your trailers. So the first half of the stream is a little boring because we have to go and take care of the spinach, and the grass cutting is much more exciting. At least we are getting a lot of bales. I think 115. There is a lot of baling, but we are not doing baling and cutting. I myself go and try with the mowers, and following me with balers. So this is one job with one go. Hello, Igor. Hello, hello. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for joining in. I hope later on your stream also. If I finished here first, it's gonna take a lot of time. Everyone who's looking, just go and also check out the FS Farmer. These very nice pig farms, or pig farm. A lot of cattle, a lot of pigs, almost fully automated, so it's very nice to look. When you're wondering why I'm doing myself that, because it's experiment. I want to see exactly how much money we're gonna get and how much time we're gonna use on this field. Because if we're putting here a cosplay or base game worker, they will use around 20% more time, because they're turning, they're backing, they're destroying some of those crops. So that's why the base game worker, I think that doesn't destroy the crop, but the cosplay will have to go and drive over it. But yeah, but they use more time, and because we are renting the machine, I want to be as efficient as possible, so we can find out how much money we lose or how much money we will make from this field. So that's why I'm doing the harvesting myself. But this only one time. Next time the worker will take over and do it himself, because then I can calculate around average, and if you next time getting less, no problem, I can also calculate that. So it's gonna take some time. So relax, sit back, take coffee, tea, and enjoy the very stream. %, full, so this is our third load, and I hope that we're getting 4, but looks like we're even getting maybe 5 or 6. If I can trust the precision farming, then we around 1 hectare make 1 load, and we are almost at 1 hectare. 0.6 hectares we have now on this session we have going over. So we are soon, I think 0.8 is our full, then we are full maybe. So I'm just thinking if this field is 8 hectares, that means 8 loads. That's our third load. So let's see if the precision farming is correct or not, because now it's just counting that we're getting full average around 0.6 to 0.9 between that. So I'm just been rounding this up the number for 1 hectare, and I'm just assuming that this field is around 8 hectares or 20 acres if you're an acre guy. So it means you're getting 8 loads out of here. So it's average around how much then? Yeah, one load with 1 hectare, or 2 acres, 3 acres. Around 2.5 acres is 1 load. But the worker will take over and do the fertilizing and liming here. We don't do that, we don't waste time here. We only waste time to get everything harvested, and we can go and count down all the numbers and see exactly how much we got from here, how much we got for money wise, how much we spend money for renting this, how many liters we got out of here. For now we have got out 2 loads, 2 tail loads. That means 3. No, 1. We have only, yeah, we only put 1 load. Yeah, 1 load. Last time we took, last night we took 1 here in dealership, not in the sell point. Yeah, yeah, sorry, I forgot because it was so late for me when I finished streaming, so I apologize if I missed some details, but I think it was 1 load only. So that's our third load here. Yesterday we managed to do two loads. Yeah, 2 loads. And only yesterday we managed to get all the headlands done, so now we're going up and down. We should be full around 1 hectare, 2.4 acres. But the yield is quite crazy. We're getting 35,000 liters out of 1 hectare or 2.5 acres. I don't think so we're getting full end of this line. We have to go back down. Maybe because 35,000 liters is the maximum capacity, and now we are getting close. 27 liters left. No, we do not get just a bit. We go and end it anyway because this doesn't matter. I will count only the trailer loads. Hello, Farm Brothers Gaming. Hello, welcome along. Before I go and try under the Spinach harvester, I go and take a look how heavy it is, so we can go and calculate how much the weight also. Yes, I'm playing on PC. Okay, before I go and try under it, I go and see what's the weight on the Spinach harvester for now, so I can deduct it. It's called Farmlands. It is in ModHub. It is 31.1 So then we know the weight now. It is 99% full, so it's not gonna go very much up. Maybe 0.1 goes up maximum. So let's go and empty it. Then again we empty all. I think it's gonna be all. Like no man's land, but it's wastelanded and it's have no fields on it, but it's very hilly. It's the landscape. It's not so what's it called? Not so flat. I'm just playing the game, enjoying and putting up the videos because mainly I'm doing the stream because I'm playing the map. I love this game and just playing that. And I was thinking why not just share this also with other people around the world. So I just started streaming and doing the stuff that I love, and that's all. And doing as much as I can the streaming, but it's sometimes I can do every day, sometimes I can do twice a week. So, but for lately I've been doing quite a lot of heavy streaming, but it will be reduced on the next week because you have to also live the real life also. Need some work to do. But yeah, streaming and just do what you love. Also the thumbnails help if you are doing good thumbnails. If you don't do any clickbait, also this is also because the clickbait is not gonna produce too much subscribers because they don't like the video and they get a lot of dislikes. So for me, just do what you like. Okay, we got now 26.6. Let's see how much this is. Calculation, don't do it by hand. Not so good. Okay, 4.5 tons. 4.5 tons. So I think the 1 ton of spinach is weighing around 1.1 ton, I think, out there. The full load was 4.5 tons. Now we are empty. Back to the 26.6 tons. On the way again. I don't know why I have. Can I change this? Why we have the offsets? No offset. Okay. Look, now it's gonna work fine. Yeah, only thing to advice I can tell you, just do what you love. But yeah, thumbnails and if you have good title names, that's also help. Of course, I have been playing this game quite long. I didn't start the streaming with Ep.25. I start putting up the videos from Ep.22, so it's been more than 3 years. So I'm just going up with subscribers with 3 years now. Some of the people only put 4 or 5 videos up and they have already thousands of subscribers, but I'm stuck with 450 or something, so I'm doing it because I love the game, not for getting the subscribers. Of course, it's very, very nice to get subscribers, but just putting up the game that I'm playing anyhow, without or with streaming. I'm gonna play this map, I do the same thing with this map. But the only thing what I do if I'm streaming, I'm open to the new ideas, so everybody is welcome to share if they have something and to test out. So I'm not afraid to do some boring shows because a lot of people just like to see something else, maybe. Just a little bit harvesting, a little bit cultivating, a little bit baling, but this is the job you have to do every time. It's a farming job. It's a cycle. You start with cultivating or plowing, and you put the seed down with your seeder or your planter, then you go and spray lime, or you spray lime before and fertilize, and then you roll, and then you go and take care of the weeds. and at the end you're gonna harvest, and everything starts again from after the harvest. So it's like a circle of life. Hello, Shelit. Sorry, I apologize if I pronounce name incorrectly. I'm not very good, but welcome. Everybody's welcome. Okay, now this is our fourth load now, yeah. But this trailer is not full yet, so we're getting this full, empty the trailer, sell. Last time we got 40,000 euros out of one trailer load. Yeah, the mirrors are pointless. There is nothing I can see with the mirrors. Now, if it will be possible, I will tilt it out and more down so I can see how do I go over the spinach with my tracks or not? But yeah, I don't see nothing. Only behind a little bit. At least maybe the small mirrors, I just point it down so I can see the tracks. But nope. Nothing that you can see. So yeah, the full load of this 35,000 liters is weighing around 4.5 tons. So I don't know. So it's not 45 or 35 tons. It's only 4.5 tons. So it is lots of lighter crop than sugar beet. Sugar beet weighs exactly. If you now collect 40 tons, then it's 40 tons. You may more. Because I know that trailer is weighing empty weight of this track trailer is 10 tons, and if you're getting full, it is already something around 60 tons, and it's hard to pull. So even my most powerful tractor, the New Holland T9 with fully spec, is struggling uphill, and it is one of the most powerful tractors in the game. You only can get higher horsepower out of the case quad truck, and it is around 750 something. So it's maybe we can even start trusting the the precision farming, this tab up there. I mean this tab, I can show this tab here. If you can see my mouse, this tab here, it shows the how many tons per hectare you can get. It says also the yield percent. Now I have 122. It's hovering above 120%. Also, it's gonna show you the session, how much you have been in one session harvesting, the hectares or acres, depends what you're running, and then it's gonna show all hectares or acres that you have harvested with harvester. So for now it's gonna work quite well. It shows 2.3 hectares, but I don't know why it showed me on the sugar beet field that is it was only 2.2 hectares, but in the in the precision farming PDA, it shows me 4.3 something hectares. So where is went these 2 hectares where they are? Why I didn't. So maybe there has been some shadow updates that I don't know. Because I got only 2.2 hectares out of the. We can test it. Of course, we're gonna test it out of my sugar beet field because I know exactly that this show me only 2.2 hectares total field size, but this cannot be only 2.2. It is much bigger. It is 4 hectares at least. But we have been already harvesting quite a lot of how much I harvested. The yield, field. Yeah, it only shows me that we have harvested around 2.3 hectares, so I think still it's lying. Because this field is around 8 hectares. This is 8. Field is 6.4, but it's gonna also count here, this one. But this is not a part of this field. So this is the field, 6.5, and here it's gonna not so because there is. It says the field is 7.7, but it's gonna also calculate this here, but this is separate field. So you don't get one custom field. It's gonna show a different field, and that's why it shows that it's 6.4 hectares. Okay, if this is 6.4 hectares, we're gonna go and apply also this, so it should be around 7 to 8 hectares if you're gonna put this also here. But for the harvester it shows now 2.3, so there is still something off. I think we have already gone through half of the field, so it should show us at least 3 hectares or something. So I think it's still broken. Because we have been now, that's definitely more than 6 hectares field. If you're gonna get like 7 even, then you have already 50% is harvested, so it should show us 3.5 hectares up there, but it only says 2.4. So where is 1 hectare? Or 2.4 acres, where it is? It's just not there. So I believe more than if I go outside here, we can see that we are getting around 5 tons. Or there's some the better place was 7 tons. Let's see where is the perfect. I think this way is perfect. Now it's around 5 to 6 tons per hectare, and I believe that more because we have already got a lot of. This is for our 4th load already. With weight wise, that means 4 times 4.5 tons. It's almost 20 tons we have got out of here. There is something, I think there is some mix up. They have some issues with, I think that the tonnage and the liters are different. They have mixed up something. Only way you have to go and play on the base game map with the base game field, that we know exactly how big is the field, and then we can see how it's gonna count. Does it count wrongly or correctly? Maybe I just go in Riverben Springs and just get one nice rounded wheat field, put big harvester on there and see how much we're gonna get, because I know exactly how big is the field, and then we see what is the harvester says us. Because for now this is wrong, this is not correct. This field is much bigger than 4 or 5 hectares. Also in BDA you can see it says us 6.4, and it's bigger than 6.4 because it doesn't count that these also have top part of the field. Because if you like to see here, it only shows us that this field number 31 is the field is 6.4 tons. The land is 8 hectares, but the field size is 6.4, and so it's gonna count also this small piece around here. So this field only is 6.4 hectares plus this field here up here. So this should be at least 7 hectares, maybe even 8 hectares. But now we have already done half of the field. If you're gonna go and calculate, it should be here at least 3 or 4 hectares. So something is off. But we see when we are finished all the way, then we see exactly how much you're gonna say it shows us, and then we can see how much you're gonna get wrong. I think we're gonna use another hour here because the big side's getting the harvester is going faster because the small is the short one. It's half shorter, so 50% shorter than this one, and it should be much faster. So these are a fourth load. So if there is correct way I'm calculating, then we should get here 4 more. So we are halfway through, or on the halfway around. I also update the courseplay, so I hope now everything works well. So after we have finished, I set up courseplay here for liming and for fertilizing, and then we can focus ourselves for cutting the grass, baling. After that we start putting down our farmyard. So I think maybe after 1.5 hours, let's say after 2 hours, we can start to build our farmyard finally. But this stream we can build, or start even, or at least we can start tomorrow. Then tomorrow we can finish if we don't manage to finish today. But we have a lot of time today, so it's gonna be a long stream. We're going up and down one more time. I think up, if you go up, we're getting 80%, and when you're going down, we're getting around 100. I don't know, maybe all the way, but we can take a calculate how much how many percent you're gonna gain when you go up or one row on the way. So how many percents we're going up. But if I'm taking a look at the precision farming, then I can say that around 1.5 should be our feeding point, so 0.2 hectares more to go. So we have 64%, so let's see when we are up there where we are. Just can't wait when the red pine and the Scottish pine is fully grown. I want to experiment to see how much we're gonna get out the money there, because they are growing 2.5 times longer than the standard pine or regular pine or the grey pine or whatever you can call. Because this what is front of us, the pine, I call this grain pine because it is grey. So I call it grey pine, and it uses around 2 years to get fully grown in game years. But the Scottish pine and the red pine, it's gonna take 5 years. Because we planted the trees in our 4th year, August, and we are our 8th year now. Almost August, so it's been 4 years and they are not fully grown. Okay, we're getting around 10% by row, so we are not getting full before we're coming up again. Going down, we are 85% when we are end of the row, and we will go up there and then we are 95 then, so we get full. But the tractor place is in correct position. Here we go. And they are getting 2 hours, so we're gonna go and pay another 13,000 euros. It's our third hour. We are paying exactly as much as we are leasing. It's crazy expensive. So we have to get very good profit out of here. So I hope the yield is good. This looks like good, because I think the average yield will be around 105%. It goes up to 125 and it goes down to 90, no, 89. So it's hovering around there. So I think the average is 105, 110. We paid exactly 13,000 euros out of our bank balance in payment. We should get back now 40,000 euros and we're gonna go sell everything, so it's gonna go up. So at least we are now, for now we have in plus side, we don't lose, not yet, no money. Because we have paid off with our leasing fee. Now if you're gonna go and build this up, then we're gonna go and also pay off our hourly rate fee and we have some extra. So we have around 15,000 extra already, so yeah, we should get, I think, something around 50,000 extra, I hope so. But we don't know yet. We're gonna go and harvest everything and then we harvest second time and then we go and add all the numbers up and see exactly how much we lost. Or how much we made profit. Very bad yield here. But this is our fourth load. Okay, my fourth load. Now we go and cart a second trailer load into the sell point, so we're getting another 40,000. 80,000 profit. And we have paid around 50,000, I think, for the running fees. Also, gonna drive too far because it's gonna cost us. Let's leave it here so we can go and use a tractor. Oh. Yeah, it's not gonna fit much, but these are our second full trailer loads. It's not gonna able to load much here, but we come back and empty it all the way. And if we're getting fifth load, fifth harvester load, then we have again full of this one. So the 3 loads we can get definitely out here. So it means 120,000 euros is guaranteed. So this should be cover our cost of leasing the machine and running this machine. I have to go and also turn it off because it's every hour counts, every minute counts. Yeah, it's 81% full, so it isn't. There is no point to go and continue harvesting. Let's go and take this to the sell point. The best price was in cooperative, or how it's called, I don't know, but it's up there near the dealership. There is the best price for the spinach. It looks completely different. Here it looks very big leaves, but on there it looks small leaves. That's strange. But like you see, this is not so heavy because normally I cannot run full load with this tractor and going so fast. I will be struggling, I think maybe around 20 kilometers per hour because it's hard to pull heavy load. But this is not so heavy, so you can find out exactly how much it's gonna weigh because we know that it's 31.7 tons is the full load. You can see when you empty it how much is the empty load, so we can just calculate how much it's gonna weigh one rear load. But if the 4.5 tons weighs 35,000 liters, so it means 70,000 liters weighs around 9,000 tons, so it should be around 6 tons maybe, maximum. See, and the money is rolling in. Yeah, I was not wrong. It's 6.2 tons full load. Only 6 point full, yeah, because we started off 31.7 tons and now we are to 24.5 tons. This is 6.2 tons, I think. So the spinach is not so heavy. You can haul with the big containers and even don't need so much horsepower, but for sugar beet you need a lot of horsepower because normally I'm gonna use the T9 to run this trailer because it is heavy. It's very heavy there. Because it's empty. This is only the empty trailer weighs 10.6 tons. So even the trailer weighs more than all load of the spinach. It's quite crazy. I think now we have more half ton because this is our fourth load, and and I'm thinking that we're getting maybe out of 8 loads maximum. So we have made another 40,000 euros now. So we add plus 40,000. The profit side we have now 80,000 euros of profit. And on the minus side we have 58,000 euros of costs, so yeah, 20,000 euros is now profit, more or less, not more. Still wrong. Still on one track. So for now only 20,000 euros is the profit. The profit will it goes up slowly, so assuming that we gonna get profit around 50,000 even when we are losing a lot of money. So yeah, if you only go and really specialize for spinach harvesting, so then just find the money to finance the spinach harvester and buy it out, because after the 2 years you are almost even, if you have big fields, of course. They have now spent 58,000 for the running cost, leasing and running, and we have made 80,000. So we have made over 20,000 profit. We make more because we continue we're getting half more. We should get around 80,000 more. So I hope we are getting some profit margin is around 100k. Maybe, I don't know, anything more than this. We don't get 100k, we get maybe 80,000 of profit, maybe. I don't know how many hours. I think one more hour we use here, at least. But then we do not return the harvester, because we only pay 6,000 just hold on the harvester. So we are paying almost same amount of money, then we go lease it. So if you're getting something 3.1 hours, then we already have paid for 1 hour, so there's 0.9 hours are free. So we don't go and just use them for leasing again. So we'll see. We're gonna add all the numbers up when we are finished both of the harvesting, and let me see the profit margin. I don't think so getting full load out of here, but we have 4 more loads to go. if my calculations are correct. It's if I'm correct, then this field is almost 8 hectares. And if you get every hectare, we get 1 load, so that means it's 8 hectares. But more than 7. It cannot be 7, it has to be 8 at least. Or 7.5 or something. I don't know, we will see. The profit, the yield is not so good. It's around 80, okay, almost 100% of the we're hovering over 98 and 89%. So the good yield is now over. We're getting going in average yield. This gets full, then we have our third load, so it adds up another 40,000 euros. So I hope that we get 2 more loads out of this field. Mean trailer loads, not the harvester loads. Harvester loads we're gonna get maybe 4. I hope 4, 3 at least. At the beginning I was quite skeptical. I was thinking that maybe we're getting 2 or 3 loads only, but now we have made already 4. This is 4th load. No, it's 5th load. Yeah, it's 5th load now. So after these 3 more, should be. Maybe 2 more. We'll see. But if you're getting good margin, the profit margin out of here, then we have to go and also start looking at the machine, because this machine costs 600,000 euros, so it's not cheap. Yeah, 13,300 and 35,000 leasing cost went down. And that means we need to expand our spinach field to get also this field around 16 hectares, but then we need already minimum 2 harvesters. Even on this field, this will be 2 harvesters to speed up the thing, but I don't have 1.2 million on my bank account to go and based on the harvester, but you now have money to buy 1 harvester. Now we have, but this money goes towards our farmyard, so I can spend on spinach harvester. And this is more or less an experiment, so that's why I haven't brought yet the spinach harvester because we are experimenting and seeing how much is it worth to grow or not. So after I have harvested 2 times, I'm gonna go and add up the numbers and see. So we can see how much, how many years you have to go and harvest the field over and over again to get even with your money or your harvest cost. Because the harvester is cost 630,000. So if we are making every time around 160 up every cut, 150, that means we are making around 300,000 per year. That means after second year you are even with your harvester. So you have to harvest two years to earn back the money from this field size. If you have bigger field size, it's faster, but then you already need second harvester. Even here, it will be nice to have 2 harvesters, but you can manage it. It's not so bad. So if you're getting 50% bigger, then we have to need minimum 2 harvesters, maybe even 3 harvesters to go and work on the field. Because we are playing from the scratch, so we start out with no money, no land, no machinery. So I don't have any kind of cheat codes on. I have enabled the strong strength or strong mode, so I can go and able to lift some things, but that's all. I don't use any kind of money cheating. So everything is earned fair and square. And the first 400,000 we took loan, and the loan is here. And this loan is like this, you cannot get more loan. Maybe now I can take loan, let's see. Okay, now I can take loan. Wow. 2.7 million. So my land and machinery are worth 2.7 million. So we have grown quite a bit. We started out with only 400,000, and this was maximum that we can take out. Then we brought our land, machinery, and started to grow. I think the 2.7 million is because I have also 970,000 in my bank account, so that's why I can make more loan. 50%. I think we have to go, and after we have finished this all the way, maybe then we're getting full load. That's 5th load, 6th. I think so. We're getting 8 loads, maybe 7 or 6.5 loads. But that's better than 3, because first I was afraid that we're getting only 3 loads out of here. That will be bad, because then we only had enough money to cover our leasing costs. I think I have to make me four trips up and down to two down and two up, then you do full thing. And then you also get full of the trailer. It's our tour trailer. This means 40,000 more. This means we're gonna make 120,000 of profit. We have spent 58,000 on the running and leasing costs. Half of the money I spent on put down the leasing and running costs, and half is the profit. If you're getting 200,000 euros out of here, then you can put down 100,000 to the leasing cost, and 100 is for profit. It would be awesome if this machine later on will come on the second hand and have only around 10 hours. Then I will buy it anyway. Just find the money and buy it, because I think and the minimum is 40% off, 35-40%. So if you're getting half 50% off, it means 300,000 only, because it costs 630 now. It's very expensive. If you're getting 50% off, I find the money and buy it out, because it is profitable. For now it looks like you're getting good money out. The only thing that you have to work on is that you have to work on getting even with your harvester. And I say you need around minimum 10 hectares or 8. We have 8 now. Or in acre guy if you have, then it means you need around 20 acres. Maybe you can also get around 15 acres to get even with your harvest with 2 years, but you have to just pay off 2 years, because around 2-year crop not pay all your pay your harvester, so you get money back from harvester. I think the safe side is just go 20 hectares or 20 acres. Then you're gonna get 2 years and you're even. Or maybe two and a half years, maybe. Yeah. Depends the price you're selling. If you're playing on normal mode, it's gonna take more time, more money you need, and more time and more land. So if you are paying on normal, then it means you're using around 3 years to get the money back, get even with your harvester. Because you're getting 2 cuts a year, and it's around 250,000 per year. So you're gonna make 2 years 500k, and third year you're getting 650. No, 750, sorry. 750, so yeah, third year you're getting also some profit out of. But for that you just have to wait and get even. Looks like you can get trailer behind you, because there is the trailer hitch behind here, so you can take the trailer with you on the field and just when empty it in the field. So if you don't have extra tractors laying around, you can use also the harvester to bring the trailer on the field, but you have to cart with tractor, which is much faster, because the maximum speed is 25 km/h. So it's not very fast. for carting, but just moving here some extra trailer behind you, it's okay. But then you have to get tractor also. So if you have only 2 tractors and you're struggling, you're starting, so yeah, you can use and just haul behind you with the trailer. Hello, Dr. Deiku. Hello, Eiko. Welcome to the stream. Okay, sorry, I apologize. I'm not very good name. Okay. Wait, it's Daku? Dr. Daku? I apologize, I'm not very good with the names. Sorry. It's full. That's good. I'm quite sure that we're gonna. Yeah, it's every language is different. You call the name, so there is how much languages, that much you have also problems, because even the English and American have a different ways to say water or water, and that's why it's even there issues. So just finishing up my spinach harvester, and then we go and start cutting the bales. The bales is much joyful to watch because we're getting plenty of bales, and we are doing it 2 or maybe even 3 jobs at one go, because we are cutting, windrowing and baling and wrapping in the same go. It's just we have following my tractor. I will doing the cutting, and follow me is doing the baling and wrapping. Meanwhile, the worker will do here and start putting their lime here, applying lime here, and also spreading the fertilizer here. almost full. So this, if this is getting full, we're getting another rear load, and then that's all. So we're getting, yeah, hope to get 4 loads or 3 more, because this is our 5th load already. And if you're getting 3 more out of here, that's nice. That means at least 2 or maybe 3 loads more we can cart to the sell point. That's awesome. I'm thinking we're getting down end of the row, it's gonna be empty. Oh, no, not empty, full, sorry. Because we have 6% to go, and it'll be awesome that we can turn over without getting full. So we're getting now in the high yield zone. Like you can see, this is the dark green. That means 100 and more %. The yellowish or orange color is around 80 to 90%. Yeah, we can get easily turn over now. Turn around, sorry. Turn around and unload this machine easily. We are definitely have been harassing more than 3.5 hectares. So there is something is wrong with this precision farming. We are full. The nitrogen is bad, so we go and come back with fertilizer anyway. It's strange that the trailer don't get any mud on the fields. The tractor had a lot of mud. I think this way is faster. So we're on the road. And so listen, now I have glitching because there is now the load is half full. So there is always some glitches, always. So our third load is another 40,000. So now we should go over 1 million our bank account. This will be briefly because soon we get the charge of the spinach harvester back to 900. 30,000. Thank you, 13 Nelson. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it much. Pop and also give you also like and sub later. Yeah, I can take the music down a bit, no problem. I'll reduce the music sound. Hope it's better now. Let's go. Now is our 6th load. Can be maybe because the internet I have quite big storm outside of my window, so it can maybe do something bad. Hey, welcome to Stream Herd. How are you, man? Nice to see you. I'm fine, just doing some spinach harvesting. I hope we can soon move on. I know this is the boring part, but I just want to experiment and see how much money we're gonna make from here, because if I'm using the base game worker or cosplay, they're gonna use around 20% more time. And because I'm leasing it, I want to see what is the profit margin if you're gonna lease, and also of course you go and harvest this kind of field. But this is the boring part. of the stream, but I'm streaming quite long, so today we go up to maybe 6-7 hours, I hope, if there is no issues. So we finish this. I think we maybe use 1 more hour here, and after that we move on the bale. We have the grass ready to go and cut. We're gonna cut and bale grass in one go, like you have seen. And after that we start modeling our farmyard. We have enough money now. We have the fields and the lands, so we start putting down our first farmhouse and shed, and also the sheep farm. And if we have money left, we're gonna put also the big pasture. So there is big plans, but it's gonna take time. So far we have made 120,000 euros of profit, and we have used 58,000 for the running cost and leasing cost. But the precision farming, this tab, what you can see in the left right up corner, it's broken because it says that it is we have only harvest 3.6 hectares, but the field size is 6.4, plus we have the additional we have made a custom field, so this part here is also not counted. It only says that this field here is 6.4 hectares, the field size, not the land size, but field size. But doesn't count that one, so it's bigger. It should be around 8 or 20 acres, 8 hectares or 20 acres, depends what of the numbers you are used for. Hey Sydney, welcome to stream. So yeah, it's not gonna calculate correctly that. So on the PDA, precision farm PDA, on the map you can see this is correct, but on the harvesters they are wrong. So this field is bigger than 3.7 hectares, and they have gone through more than half of the field. So it is not calculating correctly. Also from the sugar beet field, when we are harvesting first time, I know that my field is around 4.3 hectares big, or around 10 acres. But the sugar beet harvester tab showed me only 2.2 or only 5 acres. Depends what you're looking, what numbers you are, because some of you know better with hectares, some of you know better acres, so I try to explain both ways. So That's why the first part of the stream is a little boring, but it is normal life for farmer because you have to harvest, and I don't waste money here because for this gameplay is more or less from the scratch, so it means I have not so much money to go and just spend around. Eventually we have enough money to go and buy everything, but for now it's just we started with zero, no land, no machinery, no money, nothing. Yeah, zero. We had only 400,000 loan, and that was it. You cannot make it more because this was the enchanted load mode. So if you take 400, that's all. You're stuck. You cannot take more. Before you have buying some lands and stuff, so then you're gonna go and get more. Yeah, it's the hard start, but it's also boring start for some of the people because some of the viewers like to see that we are doing a lot of different things and past. Like we have maybe 3 or 5 harvester on the farm field, and we have 3 or 4 tractors running around. But we are small farmers yet. We are not big, so we are getting bigger and bigger because we have now quite a lot of land. Yeah, everybody can. This is your opinion, and I respect that. Everybody can do whatever they want, and you are not bound to the game. You don't have to go and play that. It's not must be, or it's not the rule that you have to go and play the game. You are really free and do whatever you want. I'm just doing. I love the game. I love farming, so I'm just doing that. And of course, I'm not living in this place only. I have also real life and I have to do real work, so for me this is more or less for get the steam out, just relaxing, if you know what I mean. Nobody have to go and play, no, this is everybody is free to do whatever they want. Yeah. So that's the beauty of the game. I've been telling a lot of the guys that you can do whatever you want. If you want to play unrealistically, pay. They take down a lot of the mods that you get a lot of money, and you can buy big things, and you can now you even can put down or not put down. You can use the cosplay to do most of the job from you, and you can just go and just look. You can be like more or less like farm archer only, so you can just send out all the troops and watch how they play. And you also can do it other way around. You can do it small player. It can be only small machinery on small field on a small map. You can do realistically, unrealistically. You can do farming. You can do fishing. You can do forestry, cattle only. Up to you. And if you don't want, you don't have to play the game. There is plenty of games out of there. But for me this is relaxing. That's why I'm playing that. That's for most important. You can just relax and just go around and just because also the machines are so nicely detailed. Of course there is some small tweaks and perks that I like to get more, but they're very real life, and that's even more like how do you gonna say that, more like tracks you to play. So you want to play more this game because it's so realistic. Oh. If you're not for the cattle, you can take the horses. You can also be only horse rancher only. So there's a lot of options. You're not bound to the one sort or one type of the gameplay. There is tons and tons of mods out there, so I think that's also very important that there is supported by mods. But the one thing is that it takes so long time to get the mods in the game. I was waiting the telehandler from the Black Sheep modding, the John Deere telehandler, because it looks cool. I like that design, and I was waiting when this will come and will be available on the mod hub, and they submitted the John Deere telehandler I think in December, and now it's out. So it took only almost 6 months to get this the mod out. What now? What you're doing? There is some improvement that Giants can do, and also the beta game testers. I don't understand why you don't find out this kind of stuff. So like in precision farming, that the drum lines are just bound to the regular field. You cannot use them in custom field. Expecting, I think average. My expectation from average, I mean the percent, or I mean the liters. The percent, I'm thinking around 110, but I have been already got out 3 full loads, so it is already, you have made 100 and calculate 10, 100 and 165,000 liters we have made now. Yeah, 165,000 liters, and we are getting more because I have taken 3 loads to the sell point, and 1 load is 55,000 liters. Now we're getting 4, so I will calculate if everything is finished, so we can see exactly how much we made. But we're gonna make it. We can get 2 times, so there is 2 harvest. I'm selling for now. For now, I'm selling because I'm doing the experiment. I want to see if you only go and harvest twice, and if you lease the machine, that how big field you have to make profit, and do we make profit? Because it's so expensive to buy this one, or leasing also. The leasing cost only for just leasing is 32,000, and of course the running the hour is 13,000, and we have already used 58,000 euros or dollars, whatever, on the leasing cost. So almost more than 60,000 leasing cost, and we only made around, now we have made 120, so half, 50% is for leasing and 50% is the profit margin for now. But there is two, you can harvest 2 times this, so we will see when it's finished second time. So I think the average, it's around now 300, I hope maybe 500,000 liters, maybe over pushing, I don't know. But we're already getting a fourth load. That means 310,000. No, sorry, 320,000. No, I'm off. Sorry. I calculate at the end. I don't calculate now because I'm thinking so many things. But I will take the I have written down all the numbers. So at the end I will calculate and get the right answer, because I can give you now the wrong answer because I'm thinking so much different things. Definitely there's a course, this not course, why am I saying course play all the time? Definitely this precision farming is doing something wrong, because it says 4 hectares is total, but this is not 4 hectares. That's off, that's not working. Been thinking quite long that why the beta testers don't wind out these kind of things. Because like I said, if you have the custom field, you cannot get custom drum lines. And even it doesn't give you the environment score. It's not based on your custom field. It's based on the piece of land. I don't know, these small things, it's hard to find out. I'm quite sure that, maybe I'm wrong, but I think around 60 to 80% of the players will join or make a little bigger the field, so they make the custom field, will make. So this is very big percent of people who is making custom fields, and if this is not gonna work on custom fields, so if they are doing custom field, they don't get the correct yield bonus, because it's not correctly calculated. I'm thinking that maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, that's all. Oh, you have done a lot of harvesting spinach, Dirty Nelson. Or Nelson, sorry if I mispronounce your name. I like also the peanuts. I like peas, green beans, and I like to try out the long grain the rice because I haven't tried it out yet. Because the long grain rice you can harvest with the normal combine, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, I've been also thinking that, but I just want to do more like a farming side of the, so maybe at the later stage of the gameplay we're gonna get all the factories. But for now I just want to more like to go and do the farming. We have some of the factories. We have oil factory, we have sugar factory. And then we have a cement factory, but it's disaster. And then we have lime factory. The lime factory is a mod and it's perfect. It's from the mod hub, and it's just fantastic because we are using now so much lime because the precision farming. Yeah, I think the green bean and peas are way to go because they use so less or so few liters of the seed. I was also very surprised when we put down the spinach. I don't know, maybe it took only maybe 500 liters to get all this planted. So it's very friendly when you put down, but the harvesting is. I just calculated with this field, if we gonna get from this field around 300,000 per year. That means I have to go and cut 2 years harvest to get even with my harvester. Because we have made already 120,000 euros. So if you own the harvester, you don't pay any kind of leasing fees, so all the money you got to get back from the buying the harvester. But harvester is I think 630,000 euro. I think something about that. It's not cheap. And if you want to get two, because believe me, with this size of field, this will be awesome to have two. Ooh, 400k. Okay, that's cool. I think this is we get out of here with one time if you harvest now. So first harvest we are getting around 300,000 liters, not more, out of this field, because we have now getting fourth load of the trailer, and the trailer holds 55,000 liters. That means four loads are 220,000 liters, and maybe we're getting a little more, so 250 I think with one coup. So 2 coups, it means 500, yeah, because the second harvest is, I think, is you don't get this much out of here. But for now I'm more or less focusing to the farmyard building and my first house, because we've been sleeping till here with only with sleeping bag. We have no house. We have some small farmyard there with sawmill, but we don't have no house, no cows, no pigs, no livestock at all, zero. Because we started out with scratch without anything, so we are building our empire slowly. So this should now fill all the way trailer, but it's strange because it says that it is 35,000 liters, but if you take the tonnage wise, So it's the weight is only 6.2 tons. It's 55,000 liters, weighs 6.2 tons, and one load of this weighs around 4.5 tons. So the volume is bigger than the real weight. Let's go unload you, because I think there is... Oh, maybe we don't get in full load now. Hello, you like Massey Ferguson? Yeah, this is a cool machine. I like this. This Massey Ferguson looks cool, and this is like the top of the line. Don't get any powerful than this. This is 425 horses, S9. Yeah, we didn't even get full, and there is some glitch going on again. Now it's only half. It shows me a half full of trailer, so I don't know. This is base game tractor, so I don't know. Something is off. Yeah, getting maybe 1.5 full load. He got this second hand. We got, we got 3 tractors second hand. First we had Fendt GTA Fendt, small one. And then we upgrade our tractor after the first cut, I think, because we started out with the silage, and because there was grass already growing. And the first tractor we got was the Deutz-Fahr, second hand. Then the third tractor was the Massey Ferguson S7, no, 77S, I think it was, yeah. It's also second hand, and the third tractor was this Massey Ferguson from second hand, 50% off. It's more expensive, I think, if you go full setup, if I'm not mistaken. I can take a look. Let's see. The Massey Ferguson is a large tractor S. And if you go all the way up to 225, yeah, it was not good. No, it was correct. Yeah, it is cheap for the if you want the 400 horses. So yeah, less than 300k, you're getting this 400 horses. But I like the how it looks, because the look is cool, and this is, I think the back side is much better, and you can see it more. Because old Massey, they have like narrow, smaller cabin, I think. I think the cabin was smaller in older Massey Fergusons. But it's have already I think 70 hours on it, so it is eating my money with repairing. Yeah, it have torque, but there's problem because this map is quite, the landscape is not so flat, and there's a lot of hills, so it is hard. It cannot pull this trailer if there is sugar beet on it, because believe me, I tried on that map there, that field there, where is my sugar beet, and even the T9 The New Holland T9 that have 680 horses is struggling to pull this trailer with uphill. And I also when I made this field here using the biggest plow, this plow was 10 meter wide, I think, and it says it needs 550 horses. The T9 have 682 and it was struggling uphill. It had 130 horses more than needed and is struggling. That's why on this map I think you need minimum 300 horses to survive, because it is hard. It says 4.3 hectares. It's not possible. This is more than 8, around 8. So yeah, this tab up there is wrong. Only thing is maybe what is running correctly is the percent and maybe the tonnage on the hectare. I think it's 40% and maybe 50% off, so it's lying around 50%. So not maybe up to 50, but yeah, this field should be around 8 hectares, and we're only getting maybe 4.5. So there is missing about 3 hectares is missing somewhere. This the fourth load is the last loading, full load, because we don't get here. This maybe we're getting this full, but not more. So it means 4.5 loads. If I calculated correctly, then I got last night I was calculating at how much we're gonna get here, and I was thinking that we're getting around 190,000 euros. And we have made already 120, and if this is full, we sell, we're getting around next 40,000, so then we are up to the 160, so almost correct way, correct numbers I came up. Now we have back down the 1 million because we paid our third hour. So another 13,000 went down now. So we had the third. Well, why are you going there? Okay, go there then. Thank you, 13ers. Thank you, and have a nice day. And hope you are doing good or well in work. So see you soon. Thank you for tuning in. We have paid now 71,000 the fees. The leasing cost is, and overall the hourly cost is 72,000 is now went down the drainage to the cost, and we have made for now 120,000. So the profit margin for now is 50,000. But we're getting this full more, so we are getting 100,000 profit out of here, around 100. Take or leave some 20,000 euros. Wait sure we don't get full load out of here. Because there is not enough left here. Definitely not full load. The 60%, so I don't think so we're getting full. I'm gonna go and take care of this row here. It's just a lonely row. And then focus going up and down. Almost done, almost done. So yeah, you need like around two harvester here for the. I think 2 harvesters is the best combo on this field, this size field. I think 3 is overkill, but 2 is perfect. So then you're gonna cut down the harvesting time half, so then you use only 1.5 hours to not to cut harvest everything. So okay. Now I'm using 3 hours. I think 3.5 hours to take care of all the spinach harvesting, so yeah. I think 3 will be overkill because, yeah, maybe not, maybe. But also 3 is gonna cost you a lot of money because you have to have on your bank account in around 1.8 million to buy 3. And leasing wise, then you burn if you lease 3, because now we already have paid for leasing and hourly payment will be 72,000 for only one Let's go like this. So if you're gonna take three harvesters, you're gonna pay 90, almost 400,000 just leasing fee, and then hourly fee also. So if you think you're gonna go and harvest it within 1 hour, that means still 70,000. So you're gonna pay 170 or 80,000 for leasing 3 harvesters, and you're gonna get out of this field profit wise it's around maybe 220,000. So the profit is only 50,000. So it's not worth to get 3. If you can buy 3, okay, buy, but I don't see. If you have more fields, then it's I think 3 or 4 harvesters good. But if you have only 1 field, I think this size field 2 is more enough. Maybe we get 1 load, full load here. We'll see. We don't stop before we have totally filled up this. And I have now miscalculated how many loads we got from here. I forgot. I know we was in 6th load, but is this 7th or this is 6th? Or it's 8th load? I don't know yet. Because I was calculating the profit margins and cost, and I lost track of how many loads we have made from here. almost done with the spinach harvest. Almost we can go and move on and do something different. And you go and add some numbers together for first harvest, and then you just stay and wait second harvest. But second harvest will not come this stream, I think, because maybe, but I'm not certain that we will be able to. And harvest it again. Because we have a lot of things on our head, on plan. In my head, I want to first things after the spinach, we go and cut the grass, spray the grass. This is most important thing. Then we also propose before we go and skip today. This field has to be lined and fertilized. Also, we have to put lime down on the grass field that we're gonna cut. Quite sure it's line, maybe fertilizer also. These are two main things that we have to do before we start building our farmyard. Then we can start skipping the months, because I don't think so we have nothing else to do before in August. And August is the big harvest day, because then we start harvesting our oat field. This is the massive field behind me. There, this is 16.5 hectares, and if you're an acre guy, it is around 40 acres. Yeah, it seems small, maybe you guys, if you are working on 100, 200 acre field, but for me, this map, this is big, this is huge. It's gonna take a couple of hours to get through, because we have only one harvester. Leave it here, and it's gonna, I think I'm gonna use 1 hour to get through all this oat. Then I'm just leave it thinking, what are we gonna do with the straw? Do we bale it? Oh, we do, and lease the forest wagon and just pick it up and sell it. Because for the baling we don't need to go and buy nothing, because we have baler. We have auto stacker. So we don't have to go and manually pick up the bales anyhow. But I'm just thinking that what we're gonna do here. The straw, we have time, because maybe we getting there end of this stream, so maybe we start harvesting before we finish the stream here, but maybe not, I don't know. And that's why I was thinking ahead. So what we're gonna do? Do we go and bale straw, or we go and lease the forest harvester? I don't know. I'm not decided yet what we're gonna do. I'm now just thinking that maybe we're gonna bale it, because we have baler, we have auto stacker, so we don't have to go and spend any money. We're gonna go and get more money from the straw. Because the cow shed, I don't think so we're getting cow shed this stream, because the cow shed that I want to get, it's I think 300,000 at least. So it's expensive, it's not very because I don't want to get a small one. If you want to get a big cow shed, and maybe at the future even getting the second one. That's why I'm just thinking that I want to spend money for nothing, and we don't have to just keep the straw right now, because there is no cows yet, no pigs. And we're gonna put down anyhow, I think next year maybe put down oat again. Depends, it depends what we're gonna get out of here, depends, because we had the idea that we're gonna put down the canola after we harvested the we harvested oat. Then we're gonna put down the canola, so we have some oil. We can make some oil in next July, because I think we have enough sunflowers till maybe beginning of next year, and then we have to go and shut down the oil factory. So, and we have more land, so if we have put down our farmyard, then we can go and just make more fields. And then we can just put again oat down if you want to make some straw for the cows. So don't have to go and buy the cows right away. You can just put down the cow pasture and just prepare, so we have silage, hay and straw. Then we're gonna go and buy some cows for us. Yeah, okay, we're getting more than one load out of here. That's cool, but I think next load is gonna be small, maybe maximum 10,000 liters. It's we're gonna finish around 5.2 hectares maybe, and it is not even this small piece here is 6.4 hectares. So how? And also up there is, so I do not understand how the harvester is doing so wrong. Okay, there is not going too much in here, so let's go unload you. Okay, you don't get all. Okay. Under 40,000 will come now on bank account. I think we're gonna get around maybe 30,000. It is more. Still, I think it's maybe 20 left. Maybe we're getting. Don't think so. We're gonna get 10,000 out of this small. That's here, maybe 5,000. There is some kind of glitch show. There now it shows only half of the drill is loaded, half is not loaded. So somehow it's some glitch here now. Should be now we are full. Okay, somehow the layers restore if you open up the back or start unloading. That's strange. Okay, 40,600. But we have been and rounded up for 40,000. So we have made now 160,000 euros. We have spent on leasing, we have spent now 72,000. So yeah, I think the 100k is the profit. So it's not bad. So it is wise to grow the spinach, and I think we go and next year we're aiming to buy the spinach harvester also. It's just 7.5 ton per hectare, so it's crazy how much we're gonna get. Now we're doing everything by the hand. We don't use the GPS anymore because there's so small patch left, so we go up and down only. And yeah, take the longest route to get as much and fast as possible in the harvester. We are getting maybe 2,000 to 3,000 liters only out of here. Maybe more. Like old days with the GPS, we just go and here and just looking the age. Don't miss anything. Okay, 2 tons almost. So 3 tons is maybe more, 4 tons. I don't know. You see. Not 4 tons, 4,000 liters maybe. Because liters and tons are different. Spinach harvest. I was also thinking that it's very heavy for the tractor because I know that for sugar beet is struggling the pull because the sugar beet is very heavy. And I was thinking that also the spinach is heavy. But no, it looks like this is the full trailer, this harvester load weighs only 4.5 tons only. It is 35,000 liters, but it weighs only 4.5 tons. So that's interesting. But this volume is bigger than its weight. It's like I was yesterday comparing that if you wanna take 1 ton of steel and 1 ton of cotton, then the cotton volume is bigger than the steel volume because steel is denser. That's why it is the cotton bigger, the cotton pile or cotton piece is bigger than the steel. And maybe 4,000 liters. Yeah, we don't even get 5 hectares out of it, so 5 hectares maybe. And there is 1.4 hectares and also up there, because only it's the PDA said that's down here this field is 6.4, but it didn't go and show me upper field there. So we joined these 2 fields together, so this should be around 8 hectares, that it only shows me 5. So where is the 3 hectares missing? Is the maximum I'll get that here. It won't 4,000 liters. Okay, that's all. Harvest is over. We used 3.6 hours. We don't return the harvester because we have to use this for next time also. Anyhow, we calculated last time, so if we can start cutting or harvesting the spinach in October, we're gonna pay exactly the same amount as we just holding it on, and we have already paid per hour, so I think we're holding on, don't return it. Just put this on the edge there. I don't take it back to the farmhouse because it's gonna use some hours. Just put near the field there. It's gonna stay out here because it takes too much long time to get up there. If you own this, of course I will take have to, because there you don't have to be careful about the hours, but now I don't want to waste no hours. So I just put it here. We're gonna leave this here. Safe place. Turn it off. Let's go and sell 26,000. Okay, I was thinking maybe 30, but okay, no problem. Let's see how much money we're gonna make from here. So we have already made 160,000. I'm thinking we're closing at 180 maybe. There's 20,000 maybe here. Less than 20, maybe 20. Yeah, let's see. And the final, this is not final because we have one more harvest to do, but one harvest. Let's see, after one harvest how much we got. 19,500. We can round at 180, so we made 180,000 euros of there, and we was paying for 72,000 for the trip. So our profit margin is 108,000 euros profit for now. This is profit. So we got out 108,000 profit, so this is good. We can keep the harvester because the profit is quite high, so we're gonna lose 30,000. We're gonna get back from the next harvest. Anyhow, we have to go and not buy, lease again, and it's gonna cost exactly same amount of money just to keep it on it. So it is wise to keep it maybe in there because we don't have to use time to drive there, and so it stays there. We're gonna use it the next time. I think it's in October, November. At 6,000 each day, so we're gonna pay every day 6,000, just keeping eyes on the hands on it. So or we go and clean up this and set up the worker. I also got to set up the auto driver. So the worker, after we go and start liming. I try this one because last time this started didn't work. Oh, maybe not works, but we have for liming we have John Deere and spreading. So yeah, use the John Deere, and this one we use this tractor for start cutting the grass now. So yeah, John Deere will take over our liming and grassing. This is mostly our liming and fertilizing tractor is the John Deere. This tractor we use mostly for cutting the grass and harvesting sugar beet. Fendt is more or less our hauling tractor. We haul a lot of goods because it's the fastest, 66 km/h. But because I was thinking that it's so heavy trailer and it's spinach is heavy crop, so I was thinking that maybe we need 400 horses, but no, the Fendt is 300 and it looks like it can handle. So next time we just use Fendt, it's faster. But we're gonna put this away because somehow this trailer is not dirty at all, so I don't think so. Maybe the model have not updated this one because the tractor is very dirty, but there is nothing on the trailer, so that's strange. Even not gonna wear and tear, there's no paint wearing and tearing, so and it have 50% of broken, so no. But this good trailer is big trailer, and this is also second hand. This is not it by brand new, so maybe someday we're gonna go and change this. But for now, not. Let's put this very nicely away. Let's go and clean it up. We'll start cutting the grass. Before that, we go and use the you here. You're gonna go and take our start liming first. You are broken. We have to go and fix you. Okay, let's because this tractor I have not fixed. This is also second hand. This is not brand new, and of course the telehandler was broken last time. So let's go and fix all the tractors up now. There we go. You are broken. Repair the US 9000. 28 only, okay. Okay, it's too far from John Deere, looks like. Let's go move away. This is first time I will preparing this telehandler because this telehandler is brought by brand new. This is not second hand, and we have 21.5 hours is the legit hours, so I have been using this long. With this gameplay have been going on more than 200 hours now, almost think. Ooh. And they look how many hours, but I think we are very close to 200 hours on this map. So let's see. Statistics. Okay, 150 hours, sorry. But yeah, 50 hours more and we have 200 hours. 150 is already, so let's go and look at this one. Nice, and it looks very strong. Lime spray there inside there also. Yeah, very very tight here. That's why we need more sheds because this is now full. There are some things that's just laying outside because there's no space. Just put most important things in here, and on the rest we're gonna go and just leave it outside for now. Yeah, I don't think so. I have any kind of course up there. I know that I have maybe the course till the store, but I don't have course to the new field. So let's go and make this. We don't have to make it. This is connected on. This is connected on. Let's go. Here we have to go and start recording from here. I think from this node here. Let's make here. What's the field numbers here? We put 31 here. Yes. Field number 31. Okay. Okay, so yeah, then that's good. And make the that's of course for the cosplay. Be on, so I like that the trailer can go and just start driving forward, not going starting turning around. So I want to like to put the first starting point for the cosplay around here. Then it's just come forward here and much faster, using less time. I hope it works. Let's go and make new course. Select the field, yes. I think, if I'm not mistaken, then in FS22 the cosplay also recognized the field size. The 3 headlands. Start from center. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Oh, okay, we don't start center and looks. Oh, this is. What's this? 80 meters, yeah. Oh, okay, I have multi. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I have 0, 1, only 1. Sorry, 1 worker, not 3 workers. Okay, that's much better. It's just nice to start turning, all still start turning. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, if I remember correctly, also the courseplay show the field size. If you want to just click on here, it show you the size of the field, but I don't see any more, so it's not gonna show you the field size. Somehow you are able to see it. Maybe if you corner here. No, looks like no. Okay, let's go and use it like this. I put on the. Let's see, can you find the path or is there something problem? Let's just start from here. Okay, over. Like this. Stop here. And put you on. Change the output. This is lime station, and this is field number 30. What? No. Lime, yes. Cosplay was correct. Let's see. I hope you don't drive into the crop, because last time one of my workers drive on the crop and they was destroying the soybeans. Not much, but maybe 100 liters I lost. I didn't like it at all. Let's see, please. Why you open this up? Okay, why you don't go and maybe I changed the output. Let's try to put the lime station here, and here we put Ep.31 and lime station. Okay, now I've found. Okay. $30, okay. You can go here and just finish. When you finish, we can turn over this for the the fertilizer. So keep it going. We are going to start cleaning up first and start cutting the grass. Now is the grass cutting time. Wash this nice machine. Yeah, it's clean enough. And the grass is fully grown. We should get here another 110 bales, maybe more. I hope more. Okay, it's very the wrong way. Okay, it's going to turn over because we are very tight here. Everything is tucked away. Just used all the bits and pieces we have, so there's not so much space left to turn around. Have to go outside, turn around, go inside, so it's a bit issues, but okay, we can handle this for now. Why you're not moving? Are you looking? Open all. Lower all. Start. Make yourself some guidelines. No, at least 3 headlands because then that we want to know. Okay. That's nice. So find our vent now. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of sugar. I have oil. Sugar I have bit having around 90,000 euros left. Just had no time to go and just stack them, so it's there waiting. But this is like our backup, so if we need some desperate money we can go and just stack up and sell. This is my forest. This is all this is planted, and here was 1,100 trees. Now it's maybe less than 1,000, maybe 1,000 out there. Okay, 1,518 bales were made total on this map. Let's go and rest it. See how many bales we will make this season, because last time we made 115. This was our new record on this field. Before that, our record was 102. So I hope we'll get around 110 even, and fill up all the bale wrap and bale net. I think we'll go and fill up all the way. Okay, not all day, but this gonna be enough for 40 bales maybe. Now it's going to be the fun part, at least for me. Yeah, let's go. Like I said, we have to go only the speed cannot be higher than 13 kilometers per hour, because we're making so many. The grass is so good, so if we are making the spot here and we going faster than 13 km per hour, it's gonna start leaving some grass on the ground there, because it's getting full before it's finishing wrapping the bale, so that's why we cannot go any faster. Somehow we are using some frames, I don't know why. On my way, no, not yet, that's good. Yeah, 3 bales already. That's why we have to go faster. 4th bale already. So I hope around 110 bales will be awesome. Minimum. No, no, no. Of course. Of course, you have to put it on the way. Exactly my way. Oh. After this, we can go and start laying out our farmyard. So after we have everything is cutted, baled, and also got to go. Okay, we can do this baling, not bale, like bale carting and liming later also, because we only skip one day. So we will be July 2nd. So there is no issue, we can just skip. Already skipping, you can see, it's leaving behind the bale, some of the grass. Because I think we are going still too fast. Maybe I just go down with 12. Crazy. Making so much bales that, not bales, the grass. There's so much grass that the baler is getting filled faster than he can wrap. And this is a 2-chamber baler, so it's like non-stop. It acts like a square baler, but they have two chambers, and they're both getting full before it's finishing baling, wrapping the bale. That's crazy how much grass we can get out here. The turnings, I understand this has always been an issue with the Farmyard course, but they leave something behind. And here also, you can see, left behind because it's full. Oh. Don't look. It's just constantly only getting so much space. Crazy. This it's not GPS not very good for turning, so I do it by hand. This the straight lines is good to use the GPS, just easy. Turnings is easier to go and do it by hand because it tends to leave something behind. So I'm using the free mode. Oh, of course, that's the one minus or downside with doing the same things, bailing and wrapping at the same time. There's crazy amount of bales coming down there, and we are missing something. So I think we already have missed one bale. So there is grass left behind around one bale. It's on the ground. We have to go and pick it up ourselves later. It's crazy amount of grass we're getting out of here. And I also came down to 12 kilometers. The baler can go up for 16 or 17 kilometers per hour, and the mowers can deal with 22 kilometers per hour. But because there is so much grass, the wrapper is just not gonna keep up. Please do not put behind me. Ooh, that's close. Leave something behind, okay. Not much, but still quite a lot of grass stays behind because you put the bale in the wrong place. Man. Yeah, now we are in 12 kilometers per hour. Now we don't lose anything. So, no. This takes more time, but at least we don't leave something behind. That's the plus side at least. We're gonna make it plenty of bales. We can go a little faster. Let's try the 13. See, left behind here, you can see here lots of roads have been hit something, so it's giving full, and the wrapper cannot keep up, so left behind also, so yeah. They're also still leaving behind. I think we have to back 12 kilometers per hour because 13 is too much. It's leaving so much things behind that I have to go and just pick it up later ourselves, and that's not very nice. So this is extra time we have to go. So let's just deal with it and just be slower. Nothing to do there. woo. Toward the sugar beet. Wow. This is our second cut of this year, so I mean we're getting one more cut. Last year we cut 303 bales from 3 cuts. Now we already have, if this cut brings also in 115 bales, that means we have already made 230 bales, so we're gonna go and make a new record end of this year. Still leaving behind bits and pieces, raise, even 12 km/h. We're gonna clean up this when it's gonna get out of the bale wrap. See how much they have left, because the vendors are indicators. Oh, exactly, of course, thank you much. Exactly on the ass. In the dark place. There's one more left on the fender. I can see there is one more bale wrap left, so it's not empty yet, but thinking one more round and it's out of the bale wrap. Good. See how far is our worker. There it is. Okay, it's going up again. Okay, I think it's gonna start finishing soon. Yeah, but I can see it in distance. At least I can see the wheels. And see the John Deere, but there is John Deere wheels and there is spreader, but John Deere is not there, only wheels. Of course. Now you're putting my way. Okay, not yet. That's great. I was afraid it's just the bait on my way. No. Still I see only I see 4 tires and I see the spreader, but I don't see the John Deere. Oh, now I can see. Okay. I think there is enough lime in there, we can see. If not, then we go and we have a lot of lime in our lime factory, so we don't not buy any more lime, it's just go and pick from the factory. That's still going strong. One wrap left. That's third headland. So he or she should be getting empty. Now if you get up there, it should be empty then. Yeah, but she have left behind so much things, so there's almost like two bales worth of grass just laying around. Or stopped already. But how you stopped? Why you stopped? Line this up here and then we stop. Line this around here, we stop now. Let's turn off. Let's see. You're empty, yeah, but let's see. You're going back and you are full. How much you have done already? It's hard to see. Overspraying lots and lots here. That's the courseplay issue here. Maybe I can change now because there is an update. Don't know. Up maybe. Then maybe. Hello Grafter. How are you? Don't know if this helps or not, but this overspraying quite but not as bad as here. It is improved. Okay. Well, let's go and where is our? Here we are. Out of the bale wrap, like I said, and we have made already now 40 bales. So I was not off. I was thinking that 40 bales, and then we are out of the bale wrap. I was correct. Go and cross the road because we don't destroy the grass, no? So it looks like we're gonna get again 115 bales out of here. That's great news. So after that we can go and start building our farmyard at last, because this is only temporary farmyard, but not temporary, it's like a mini or second farmyard, because we are building our main farmyard near the lake, and there will be proper house, because for now I don't have any house. There is sleeping bag there. That's all that we have. Okay, let's go and fix this order. Missed, not we, the worker missed. Don't go crazy and just only pick up the biggest leftovers. The small bits and pieces we don't care, because either way we're gonna get 115 bales, and that's enough, and there is not so much left behind. Whoa! No, I'm not from Norway. No offense, nothing. No offense taken. And I'm from Estonia. A very small country. So yeah. I've been working and I've been in Norway a very long time, but yeah, I'm from Estonia. 15 years, yeah. Working there, but now I'm back in home country. Bed is 50% broken. That's why we are struggling maybe uphill, because there is more than enough power to pull this. I think we got most of it. Okay. I didn't know that. Nobody had told me that, so yeah, I've been in more than 15 years, but I was not in Norway. I was all over the world. I was working under the Norwegian company, but I was traveling in Asia. I think almost all Asia I traveled. So yeah. Okay, now we can continue working. Now we made 43 bales already, so I'm quite sure we're gonna make around 115. We can go and get exactly the same amount. I hope, let's see, I'm gonna stop for now. Let's see how's the worker, because I think the worker is almost done there. Let's see, we can see how much minutes, but now, okay, 4 minutes, yeah, 5 minutes left, then we can change this for fertilizer sprayer, and he can go and fix that also. So let's go. The bale, we're gonna pick up the bales later. First, we have to get all the cut ready, so we have baled the grass, and then we're gonna start working on our farmyard. But one thing, but I have to warn you guys, I don't buy the big house yet, because the big house, the farmhouse, costs or almost 300,000 euros, and I'm not seeing that it's worth to buy the place that where you only the sleeping trigger and water trigger, because you use it is almost only for the sleeping. So the first farmhouse gonna be smaller, but I leave some space around there so we can upgrade later. For me, I just want to make the near the lake, facing to the lake, and then have some sheds nearby, and also the sheep farm, and links sheep and goat pasture, maybe one, and just I will maybe make it half of sheep and half of goats. And a little bit further away there will be a cattle farm, maybe two even. And more farther away will be pigs. So yeah, this is my plan. Whoa. That's the one downside when you do the same thing, baling and cutting same. And I cannot go faster, because if I'm going faster it starts leaving. Ah, of course. Thank you. Skip the one row now. Yeah, yeah. This is one of the things where we are making the snaps, long snaps and different snaps. So yeah, this is quite common in Estonia. You also you have also opportunity to buy a starter pack from the shop. If you want to put something down and start making your own wine or snaps, you have like starter pack. You can buy from shop and then just get some instructions and make your own wine, homemade wine or homemade beer. It was very common in the like, somewhere around very beginning of 1900s. It was very common that I think most of the farms, small farms in Estonia, made their own beer. So yeah, that's why it's very common to we make the small snaps and beer. Wine not so much because there is not so good grapes. We cannot go and grow good grapes. This is more for France thing. I think that the work is finished now. Let's see. It's almost. I think it's going on last run, so the last headland. I'm gonna swap this worker out for the fertilizer sprayer and he can go and take the fertilizer there. Then we can sleep. Finished working, that's cool. Oh, that was close. They're making bales like there's no tomorrow. Crazy how much bales. It can be like rocket fuel. You take drinking too much, you can start flying very soon. Or you start thinking that you can fly. Okay, let's go and take care of the worker. Now we're gonna change this out for the fertilizer sprayer, and oh, I don't think so. There is enough for one full load, maybe 2 loads. We'll see. Do not go and clean this up yet because we're gonna apply the lime also on our grass field. I think it needs lime there. This is more or less like our fertilizer slash lime sprayer tractor. Let's put you away for now, but we need you tomorrow, I think. A very, very, very tight shed we have here, so there's not so much space. Getting a little bit crowded. That's why we need our main farmyard. The fertilizer. We already getting one long planks and one of the short planks pallet already. That's cool. You have to go and fix this road. Don't like this. This is strangely too wide, and just get rid of the middle section here and make one nice like there. But this we're gonna work on later when we start with or finish with our farmyards, and we're going to make some nice roads around here. Ooh. That the nature can, I know the fertilizer is very bad. Let's try the normal worker here. Let's see. Somehow they miss this part here. I don't know why. Okay, what's the production? What is producing? Limes or one round? Okay, yeah. Is it out right now? New? Because I'm been playing from 3 hours and I haven't checked the mod hub yet, so I don't know. Let's see, how is the nitrogen? Ooh, that's cool. Nitrogen is perfect. Okay, same thing. You cannot start spraying when you are stationary. You have to be moving and then you start spraying. If you do it on stationary, you over spray. That's the issue here. So the speed is the key. Start spraying or spreading the lime or fertilizer when you're moving, not on stationary. Then you're gonna go and minimize the overspraying. Let's go. I'm quite sure it's gonna be empty soon. Okay, and what is the production? What is doing? What is the product gonna get from there? Now I have a sugar production, I have a oil factory, lime factory, and I have the disaster factory and cement factory. This is disaster. Because I've been calculating and I'm seeing that I have to run this factory 2 years before we getting even. The production costs 37,000 and it needs 2 years to run to get this money back. Okay, and what is producing? What's the product? Yeah, that's the thing that I've been more or less looking on the official mod hub page, and I know that the science are very slow. That's lots of modders will put up their own mods somewhere else, so I'm not knowing so much. So that's the thing. I hope they will speed up and getting more and more mods out soon. Because I was talking earlier, in the beginning of the stream, that I have been waiting the black sheep modding joint here telehandler, and this was already sent in for testing in Giants last year December, and it still was testing till now. It came out yesterday, I think. So it was almost 6 months was waiting. It's crazy. See, where is the worker? Still going strong, I see. But we go and check after this row. I think very soon this is... Okay, there is enough. I see there is on the fender, I can see the bale wrap, so it's not empty yet, so... It will be empty around 90 bales. At least even going 12 kilometers per hour, it's not gonna go and leave behind the grass on the ground because it's gonna get full so fast. Okay, we're gonna stop here and see what the worker is doing there. After the update, the Giants worker have been going crazy. And what you are... Yeah, you can see it's... What happened here? Why you're not doing this here? Okay, you're out of the fertilizers already. Okay. Yes, I know. Let's go and fill you up. What now? What happened? Oh, it went over to the... Oh. So, I don't know. After update, the base game worker goes over to the auto drive and connect to the auto drive somehow. I don't know why. Just connect to the auto drive. Things we have much of fertilizer in our containers, so I have to go maybe buy more. Yeah, only 1,400. Don't buy this much. Maybe we're gonna buy 10,000. Yes, that should be enough for this year. Because we are using now almost 20,000 liters per year, so we're using quite a lot of fertilizer. Raining soon. Okay, that's good. We're getting fertilized and we're getting all the bales done, and we're gonna skip the second July and start building our farmyards. Somehow they miss this part here. I don't know why. What's the problem there? Okay, let's put the back on the worker. And then I go and fill my water bottle because I've been streaming for 3 hours and my water bottle is empty, so I'm gonna go and fill this up and we are back, and so I can leave you with this nice view. So 5 minutes, I will be back. on time back. And somehow the base game worker is switched over the drive. Somehow. But it's good. That means it's here now and he can stop you. Yeah. I think everything is fertilized now. Let's see. No, not yet. Okay, need one more load. We do it this ourselves. Think so. Yeah. We should see. Here it needs. Gets into nothing here. Strange. Strange, nothing happens. That's done. Why is this so still so red? Yeah, going over here. Okay, don't know. Strange. There is something very off with this. The wine doesn't show me. I agreed to try out the season farming 1 year, in-game year, and see what happens. But somehow this is bad. Why this is bad? Please do not roll away. Why are you saying it's bad? I spread over and... Cannot understand that. I really don't understand. We are done with spraying that field. I don't know. Do we need also to spray the grass field? We are now cutting. I don't know. But this now should be okay, and we'll see when we're getting second cut how much less we're gonna get. So I have everything written down from our first harvest. The first harvest we made 108,000 profit. But we're still paying for the harvester, keeping it on the lease till we are ready to harvest the spinach second time, so it's not so funny for now. Don't think we're gonna lose much. Maybe we lose 10,000 or more, 30,000 euros maybe. So we land around 70,000 in profit. But after second cut, I hope to get back up. So we harvest. There's not cut. We're gonna harvest, or you cut. Basically, you cut the spinach, but you harvest also. So yeah, it's so after we have finished the second harvest of spinach, we go and return the harvester as soon as possible, so we don't have to pay anything extra. There's no space here. Maybe here, because we cannot use the space then to go. Okay. Sorry, but you got to stay outside. But not outside the house. Roof over you, at least. Okay, let's go. Almost done right here. We don't need to give up. Don't know how many bales I made, but I'm assuming at least 80 bales already. It's crazy amount of bales. don't know. We got 91 bales now. So it's looks like, do we get 115? It's hard to tell, but they're long rows. So we can easily get 115 bales. I hope so. I made already 91. So we're getting more than 2, but do we get our record 115? That's the question. We'll soon finish with cutting, and then we start our farmyards. So not far, not too much to wait. Soon. We have plenty of bales, plenty. The bales are everywhere. We can look. Oh, lots and lots of bales. Okay, let's see how many bales we made. That's all. You are free. We are already full, and we made 114. Okay, one less. No problem. Don't think so. We're getting full. Don't think she left something behind. I think everything is. Maybe the corner's there only. Let's see. No, everything is up there. So 14 bales, 114. That's also very good. Here we have to go and clean you, and then we're gonna go and start working on our farmyard. Yeah, I cannot get put anywhere closer the house because it's we don't own that part of the map, and I cannot buy also. If I can take a look here, yeah, you can see here. Somehow we cannot put nothing here. It's not allowed because you cannot buy that piece of land. If you buy this one here, you only get this far. So this is out of limits or the lake area. But this is our first home now. You can say so. Our first house. Not big, but it's okay, thank you. And you can go inside. That's most important that we have some view on the lake. Like I will take down here this one and also this one here. Can I take down? Let's try. Oh, I can cut it down. Nice. Okay, I'm not allowed to cut tree. Oh. That's bad. No. That's very bad. I have to get down this one, take a wave, so I can have nice view. Because in the future we are getting bigger house, maybe, I don't know. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. It's almost perfect, but this here is not perfect, and you cannot take it down. Only way I can take it down is go to Giants editor and just take this away from the map. That's only way. That is perfect for us. It's only very big. Of course, if you're getting more money, we're gonna take a big one. Then you're gonna put down this big. Let's see, where is the construction? These are also farmhouses. Okay, you can build them by scratch. Okay, but you don't you have no access to inside. And don't like that. This is huge, but this is so expensive. This is the most expensive here on the base game. But you cannot go inside the house. That's the issue why I don't want to buy these expensive things, because there's only for the trigger. If you get me rich, we're gonna buy this one. So we got this one here. This one go and. But then we tried to go and put it between these two, so we have a nice view, like here. It doesn't say land over me, I was just putting up there a little bit, same place, but then we are in the middle. I think so, yeah. But I don't buy it now because it's 245,000 euros, and this is almost 500 or 400. Sorry. Wow. This is mansion. Don't think that. So even this is expensive. This is expensive. This is also very expensive. Everyone. Only this one was nice low price. There was one more in install. It was like wooden cabin. This was also cost 200 something. So I didn't buy that. Didn't install that. So this will do for now. Now we start go and building our farmyard. So if I'm quiet is only if I'm quiet, I'm only because I'm thinking. So I'm still here, but just thinking where the wood. So we're getting some cozy farmyard. Okay, let's go. Make it this, I don't know. I think that in the future the cars that's standing here, 2 parking slots like here, like this, because you don't need very big house. This is good enough. This just looks lovely. So we're gonna go and extend that out here. Then we make the slope, I think. That's okay. How far we make it the space? Maybe this, maybe. Don't go too crazy. We do it this way here and just make it like a cliff's edge. Okay, gonna have stones to paint. This looks good. No, it's not looking very good. Maybe this is better. No. Then this is better, I think. I have to say that FS22 the painting tool was much more better. There was glitches, but it was better than this here. Or is the map have some glitches, because it is not very easy to work around here. Okay, that looks almost good. We're gonna do and make I think it's gonna go, the road goes down here. So let's go and make the road. Asphalt. Now it's concrete. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, like this. The road goes down from here, I think. We go straight, not straight, but this freehand is not gonna be very perfect. I'll make some small touch up later. This goes down here. Okay. Quite steep, so maybe we're gonna take something, make it better, but this is later. We'll do the touch up later. Okay, one thing down. Now let's start thinking the pets. They are very expensive, so that's why I'm thinking that we cannot go very crazy. The farmyard. This down here, I don't know where to put even. This is 300. That's crazy. Is this worth? Quite a lot of space in here. Okay. Where is the... Okay, we have 3 entrances. One here. Okay, yeah. Back here there's no entrances. We have 3 entrances there. So this is nice and very big, but it's hard to park in the dollies, so that's the issue here. Maybe it would look like this way, maybe somewhere here. Went and make it even with the house. It's here, this one. You're not. You have something more? It's hard to build custom farmyard. It's because it's expensive, and yeah, if you have money, not so much money, so you have to be very careful. This is huge. Yeah, it's drive-through only, but you cannot close any doors because there's no doors. Like it's like a semi-open. Don't think so. I can close the doors here. Uh, evening, I'm on the Calm's Land. It's called Calm's Land. If you can take a look here. This is like wasteland map, more or less. That you have no fields. You start with only this small part. But I was starting from the scratch, so this means I have no fields. So all the fields are custom here. And now we are building our farmyard, so... Oh, sorry, wrong. Here, just putting this here. I think it's nice shade to put something in here. Maybe some trailers. We see. So step by step, I think I wanna put one more here. And that's all. Then we're gonna put down sheep pasture comes around here and extend all the way till the road here. So it's gonna be massive sheep. Yeah, well, I also played in Ep.30. I think I put it around 200 hours on it. Thinking that where I put something, not here figured out where something gonna be, but let's see. Just don't know which kind of shade to use. They're very expensive and it's the most expensive thing. 300 is nice, but it's hard to get in, maybe. No, maybe not. Yeah, but this one here. I think I'm gonna put this maybe close by. So put this one here. Oh, this messed up. This messed up a lot of things. I can sell at same price at least. It's hard to put something on the slope, so it's gonna take longer time. Yeah, I know, it was not perfect. I just tried to my best, but it's hard to build up the custom farmyard, so it takes a little time and you have to do planning. So I think you have to get this cleaned up. Okay. I just want to be something nice. It's just gonna take time to get this everything like I wanted. Because up there, I think we did quite good job here. There's only three shades, but they look like naturally, so they are like belong here. All these shades and the sawmill, like they're like one pack here. So I want to like something to do here is also here, but because the landscape is not so flat, it's hard to make here something nice. So I think we have to get it smaller shades, maybe more, not so big ones. So we can take maybe. So that's the thing. I just try to do my best. So no problem. Everybody is welcome to just share ideas and things. So I'm welcome. Just it's nice to know what you're thinking, guys. Also, just have to think that I have fitting the things in here. That's the most important, because if I put too small shade and I don't get my tractors in here, then it's very bad. It looks like there is only two doors. Yeah. There's gonna be some nice shades. There was some back, but didn't fit so well here. This is the big one. That's huge. But this has limited rotation. And of course there is something inside here that, okay. You mean the one field price? The one field costs depends, but if you're gonna buy the big field costs around 100 and almost 200,000. Yeah, it's around 200k. With less to 175 and like this, but yeah, it's still expensive. We own all this now, so I have bought all the species because I want to make here a nice area for farm. Put some big sheep pasture here and some cows will be here. So yeah, we do it step by step. Just get to some small cabin here. This is nice, I like it. But there's one problem, I cannot cut down the trees here or there. So this is not part of the land and I cannot buy the land. You cannot do nothing with your lake here. So that's the issue here. It's like nice, I like this. This is nice and cozy. But yeah, you cannot take away these 2 trees or bushes, they're on the way. For the nice view. But okay, let's see, let's continue to make a mess. Just like to get some close shades, but they are not in my style, to be honest. Just on the inside. Okay, there is something nice. Maybe you can put something here. So maybe we make this like don't know where we're gonna make this one. We put this one. Think this way, then we have some remodeling space. I don't know what's the difference with these two. They're actually the same. They're not so big. It's a small. Okay, what happened now? Uh, how is that possible? What the? What happened now? How is this possible? Everything is so wrong. There is something is conflicting with the layers. Oh, God. And there is grass from here. Yeah, it's totally going crazy. What's going on? Don't think the sheep can go that high. I think they cannot. Oh. What the hell? This is base game sheep pasture, and it's totally messed up. Totally everything is messed up. It is I have no words. Oh, I don't know what to do now. We used a lot of money here, and now maybe after save game, if I save the game, maybe they're gonna reset. This is so high. There's no need special sheeps that can fly, because it's not gonna. There is no way they get this stuff. It even casts a shadow. You can see there's shadow down here. Oh, everything is now messed up totally. I haven't seen this before. This is first time I've seen this kind of issue. And this is space game pasture. I just put the fence around, and now it's totally went crazy. I don't know what to do anymore. I don't. It is broken. It's totally broken. Oh, now I don't want to do any more anything, because it's my motivation is just now gone, because that is so messed up. This looks quite cool. I like this, like we can go around and go down here. This is quite cool. This is everything looks cool, but this is totally messed up. I don't know what to do there. You know why this also happened outside of the pasture? You can see here. It is totally messed up. It is totally messed up. Okay, let's try to. I don't. You can see here also. How is this so high up? Everything is so messed up. Let's try to fix something. It looks like it's gonna reset if I go over. It is so messed up. Okay, it's not perfect. Not a wish for, but okay. But we have around 166 cows we can put down here, and 200 and almost 40 sheeps. I think we're gonna go and anyhow put maybe later bigger one, because there is one big one also. It is very expensive, so we don't brought now. We're gonna extend our farm later. I think here we're gonna put our big cow farm. This here is 500 cows. I think this goes here, or maybe here. I don't know. Maybe here is closer. Because this is 750,000. 715 is 500 cows gonna hold. So yeah, well, maybe we take this one here. It's just 250. We can extend the farm. So maybe we're gonna just put this one here. And extend, but I don't know how much we're gonna get. Or maybe we put some here on that side there. But this is future. We have now base farm at least. And we can also add some sheds here. So this is still open area. We can put some, maybe 1-2 sheds here. So depends. Maybe one big one we can put down there, but for now I think we have enough. So we can put down maybe this large shed. The future, I think so. We just put them here. Yeah, we put this. The future we put this here. Maybe depends where is the opening. It opens everywhere opens. Okay, all the 4 corners opens. So, but I think we're gonna put this around here and make the roads around here so that it's opening. You can just open at least 2 sides maybe. I don't know. Maybe it goes smaller, but for now we don't put anything else. We have 3 sheds here. You have one small one here, then you have medium one here, or medium here, bigger here. So we have 3 sheds, and we have some space still also here. We can leave something here also, because our fields are near here, so it's easy to leave something here also. In the future we're gonna put also here. I think we're gonna have some. I think at the end here we have some fertilizing bins, maybe. Depends. Or we can take away this shed and just make it bigger, I don't know. But I think for now it just stays like this. This silage bit is not perfect, but I don't have anything else that I can put this way. They are going on the diagonal only. So if I'm going here with silos and want some, I was thinking about like this, but I cannot put this on the. Yeah, it's not gonna allow me. So I can't. There is, yeah. I think this is the smallest what you can put there, because it's very big. Yeah, it's huge. That's the only one which is closed. This is also, but yeah, it's they don't allow the free rotation. No, they don't allow. So that's why I haven't put them down, because yeah, they don't work like I want them. Only one. This is working. And this is same here. It doesn't work like I wish. So that's the issue there. So yeah, we can maybe later make it different, but I think I can put one more shed here. So maybe we put some kind of I don't know, not very big one, but maybe something, I don't know. We can take a future thing. If we're getting running out of the shed base again, then we're gonna just put down more sheds. Just thinking, I don't know which one. We then we put down maybe this one here. So we may put like this. So we have a yeah, and then we can put around here some fertilizing or silos. I think, I don't know. This is still open discussion. We have now more or less just made here a cow shed, so we have a place for the silage. We have place for our straw and hay in here. Not so much, but we have. We can also put something down here. It's also under the shed, so we can just put some grass bales here if you need it. So this is my farm for now. It's not like I imagined, not 100%, but it is there. It is similar. Just I wished today I put more sheds down there, but okay. We have now 3 sheds. 2 is for vehicles and 1 is for the hay and straw. I don't know how much straw we're gonna fit here. I think we're gonna fit here quite a lot of straw. I think enough for 1 year. Because this cow barn don't hold too much. 166 cows you can put in here, not more. So yeah, it's not the biggest. And we have here manure pit slash heap. I don't know how it's gonna be. So can you drive under here and just fill your this, what's it called, the manure spreader, or you have to go and use the telehandler and scoop it up. I don't know how it works. This is here we have slurry bit, and it's also only 56,000 is a slurry, so we have to get also a big slurry storage. But yeah, enough space here. Hope just have to drive in here and see. Maybe just adjust some roads because they're quite steep. And this is my house here for now. So yeah, this is my house here. We'll be living here and watching on the nice view on the lake. No fish. Yeah, no fish. But this is more or less what we have now, so we have to deal it. It's better than nothing. It's our first farmyard. I've not been building many farmyards, so I apologize if I'm not very good at it. I just did like I saw it, and I think this looks awesome. And also we figure out the problem here. Now everything is reset back. I was thinking that a big problem. So yeah, I think we're gonna put there more sheds there. So maybe we're gonna put some road in here, but I don't think so. We're gonna put road in here because we don't own the land here. This piece of land we don't own, so I have no possibility to put in here. But maybe we just go and work within Giants editor. Maybe we can add some small road just going here. So then we also have opportunity to have some shades down there. That'd be awesome. So maybe I go and edit this, take away some trees out of here. So we are able to put some small road in here. I don't know yet, but we'll see. I like that a lot. This is, for me, my opinion, is cool looking. And we have access everywhere, go around and do everything, all nice stuff. So, and there is enough space to go and turn around, I hope. And you can drive through from here, that's good. So just put the combine headers and this in here. I think combine is gonna stay up there because the more or less we need our fields are up there. This is quite steep, so yeah. It's gonna be more or less with the cow farm slash sheep farm. But I think it's cool looking. It's quite cool. Maybe the only thing what to do is add a silo. I don't know how big silo we can add. Where is the silos? Here. So maybe we add some silo here. Like this way. I think it's getting too crowded maybe. Oh, this is very big. This is small. And we still need silo here because there is the cows only take TMR and sheep take hay, so we don't. We need the silo near the big pasture. So yeah. Then we don't need the silo because we have silo here 400,000 liters. So I think we have this silo here. Yeah, there's more enough space there. So yeah, only thing what I'm thinking to do is to go and put in some fertilizing maybe. I don't know yet. Maybe it's under the containers, yeah. So yeah, maybe there's enough space, we can put it also here, up here, make some nice fertilizer area here. So I think we're gonna make this also flat. And then we have extra access from here. And then we have fertilizer here. And we have one shed maybe here, so facing that way. So we're gonna do that also, but this is later. For now we leave it like this. You can take some tools down here now. But first off, we're gonna make the row a little bit nicer. This is, I think that's it. here. It's much better now. So yeah, I really like this. For now I have made sure of the these roads are now made nice already, so we are getting there. Now is the time to get all the, not all, but some of the machines will come down here. So first things first, we're gonna go and wash the machines, and then we go and start collecting all the bales and fertilizing the field. Then we start thinking that what you can take away from here. I think some tools we have to take. If you like it or not, we have to take something on the main farm. The baler stays here and the mower stays here, but I think we're gonna take their the sprayer will go there, so it can stay outside. Then something more, we can take a look. Yeah, I forgot to put down a pressure washer there, so fast let's gonna put the pressure washer, and this needs also a diesel tanker there. Yeah, this should go, I think here. Put it somewhere here, I think. That's perfect. It's on the way, we can go tank here and go back. Yeah, and now we need pressure washer. I think this goes here. Somewhere here. You can move it around, no problem with that, so. Let's put it there. And something else. Repair shop. We don't have repair shop also here. But we can take this later. Maybe weather station put down. Put it down there. Yeah, it's looking like more and more like farm. Now, at least for my eye. So yeah, the water tower is huge. We don't need here for the water because I think their sheep don't take water. They only need hay, and this is also water integrated in there. So yeah, we don't need to go and do nothing with that. So that's cool. Okay. Let's take you. Our new farmyards. Let's start tuning up farm beds here. Just putting in there some things that we need. Sorry, I had the mic, but I wasn't talking so much alone already. I was talking that now you start taking the things on the down on the new farmyard, so we take all the seeders that we're using only once a year. It's gonna go down there because we need only seed once, so they are not using so often. So we leave it up here only rollers. If they are big one, the roller can stay in here. The combine can stay here because it's close by the fields. If you're gonna expand down there, then there is no difference where we're gonna keep the combine, because then we have everywhere the fields, and then we need to go and drive over the map. So just taking for now all the seeders and planters on our farmyard. Here it is. This is our this is now our main farmyard now. We're gonna get more cows, horses, but this is only hold 166 cows, so not much, but this is our start at least. Quite deep, so it was very challenging to put the chest here. So I chose the most difficult part of the map to put down the farmyard. So. Here it is. This is our new farmyard. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, collision is higher. This is colliding. No, it doesn't fit there. Then we take this also to a new farmyard. You don't have to go and fill it right away, but you look over the time, it's gonna fill up anyway, so no problem. This last thing that goes down there for now. So we have both of our planters are in there, our windrower is in there, our sprayer is in there, and our blower is in there. So, yeah. Next thing is to start getting money for the sheep, because the sheep will be first things that you're gonna buy. But for them we need hay. A lot of grass field left here, so we can cut it down. I don't want to convert the fields, not yet in the fields or lands, because I think there is gonna be on that end, there's gonna be big pasture, and here it's gonna be really big cow pasture also. This is not the one cow pasture, it's about one more. I haven't had luck to put down the big one because it has cost 700,000 euros and there's no money for that for now, so that's why I put this smaller one down there, so at least we can start with the cows and we can go and just get more and more. And you go. This hole is 166 cows, so it's not small but not big also, so the biggest in game is, I think it's 500, but they make very big pens, then you also get 1,000 cows in one. Yeah, let's see. Let's put this here. Oh no. That's a bit stupid set because it's the openings in only on both ends, not here. So it should be awesome that we have some openings also here, so you can just put some tools that way. I think you can, but it's very hard. We'll try later. Okay, that's all. Now we go tight up and close the doors. We can put more things in here because maybe we're gonna change the position for this to there, because this we're gonna use maybe soon, but not yet, not soon enough. So maybe we put this one here. I don't know. We have plenty of space here, so we'll see. It's gonna close the door. Then here. So this is not biggest, it's 166 cows, but this is okay. This is our bale storage. So I hope we can put here enough bales that we can survive till the next year. So here we have straw and hay. Hay goes also here, but we're gonna put some hay also here, I think so, because it's the pallets will spawn here. So we can put some hay also here. And maybe here also even. Not so much space, but yeah. If we are shortages with the storage, then we can just go and put doors under here. This is covered. So there is enough space here. And if not, we're gonna go and just build more sheds here. And of course we can build sheds next to the big farm also, so there is some sheds here, so we can just fill that up and fill this shed here. collect all the bales, then we can go and fertilize and line the field. And after that we can go and skip to August, and then we can start harvesting the oat, if I'm not wrong. We're gonna change one shed out. I think the one shed is too narrow. So maybe if you're gonna get some more money, we're gonna just sell the shed. I mean this shed here. It is a little bit too small. Too narrow, I mean. It is enough big, but I think it's... The main thing is this is hanging over more. I hope that this is so big, but for now it's more or less like you don't have a space to put the implements this way. But we can try out later and see, because we have our implements are quite long. And I'm thinking if you're gonna put this way, they're gonna start hanging out. So I think this shed will go away. I don't know how much you're gonna lose a lot of money now already. And this is exactly the same, so we lose 100,000, but doesn't matter. We're gonna get more money, and then we put down maybe this big one. Don't know. Maybe it's too narrow. There's something similar, because it's a little bit too small. Yeah, because on the from here it looks like it's big shed. It looks quite big, but if you go and put some implements in there, it's not looking so big. So the overhang is much more longer. That's why it feels like it's big shed, but not really. So yeah, later on, maybe next year, we're gonna change it out and put maybe same. This is the same width, so it's gonna easily here. I can put here. Just we move it like this maybe, so we have enough space to drive till. This is also very strange thread, because it's maybe this way, because they have some openings are only from one is on the end and one on the side, so it's strange thread also. So if you put this way, maybe I don't know. You move it this way, put around here maybe, like this, maybe. Don't know, but yeah, we're gonna change this out someday. Don't know when, but not today, because there's no money and this is too big. So maybe this goes here, future. Depends. Because I've been using so much time on this, and still this is. We have this. No, we have this one. Yeah. So yeah, it's just a longer lizard. Yeah. Very small. Very small. Maybe this one. I don't know. Still small. This is bad because you cannot just put it how you want. This is out of the options, and we put down maybe this one then, but 2 maybe. least it's wide. So maybe we're gonna put like one here, like this way maybe, or two, one here and one here. Yeah, maybe like this. I don't know, this is future. For now we don't have money, so if we are getting another 700,000 euros, then we're gonna go change this out, because I don't like this. All the rest is okay. I don't like this, so I want to change it out, so put it to something different there. I'm thinking that we're gonna put this same thing. There is some differences. There is some kind of it's okay, there's shelves on there, okay. So you can store some items in there. So maybe we're gonna change it out and we put this two. So one is just hanging this way. We're gonna sell ours, this diesel. This we're gonna sell, and we put one maybe. Don't know. This we can use only one door, but okay, doesn't matter. We put one this way, and we put another maybe, because this goes here. Yeah, and second we put this way. Yeah, things we can put. So we have then have two sheds that is have enough space inside at least. And this one we can use only one door, but okay, doesn't matter. We can put like this around here. Yeah, I think so. We're gonna use here also, so yeah. In this we can use one door here, and but this is very narrow door. That's the issue here. This door is much more bigger, so maybe it's another issue because the opening is so small. Yeah, it don't fit in wide things, so another problem there. This is perfect size, but the doors are small. So there is always some issues. Maybe this one, but this is, again, you cannot just put how you want. Okay, this is some storage, okay. Same here. Yeah. This is not a freehand, so you can just rotate how you want. Do awesome. But no. You cannot rotate. So this is we cannot use. So some of the shades we cannot use. I think even this one is wider. Yeah. It has some openings on that way, so maybe we're gonna change out for this. Put this more down here, behind here. Maybe. And we can put two here, one here, and one here maybe. Yeah, maybe we can change this. I think only one thing we're gonna change out. One, this shed, I don't like it. This shed we're gonna change out. And we're gonna add one more shed here, and fertilizer is coming behind this shed here. I just wish that we have more cow space, so I don't know. It's sad that you cannot go and re-plan your fences, so just go, maybe take it half of here, and you can use this, and all the rest you can fill with cow shed. So if you have finished with your cow or sheep barn, you cannot adjust, just it is here, that's all. And if you make it smaller, bigger, you have to go and buy everything again and start placing again, so that's the issue there. So maybe we're gonna just put down here one more cow shed and just extend this all the way, so maybe make as big as cow shed as possible, maybe. Because there is a cow shed in this one here. So this is the main in-game farm, I think, yeah, in-game. And here is the same, but this they have changed it, believe it. And this is now holds 500 cows. You cannot extend 500 is maximum. So maybe we're gonna buy this one and just extend the pasture as much as possible and get maybe 200-300 cows, or maybe we're gonna put this one on this side here, like here maybe. Don't know. But this future, so we have to get one more, because I have no chance to put this here. This was too big. If I put this one here, then I have blocked everything. So if you want to put this one here, then I'm guaranteed that I don't get as much as I want. And of course I have space for my... Is this with manure also? Doesn't look like... Okay. Yeah, we'll take a look at this later. We'll look at that later if we have money and if we are ready to extend our farm. So we will get pigs also, and we gonna get more cows. So this is not the final farm. This is for beginning. This only started, but say so. What happened? You're starting going backward. That messed up my line. Oh. Maybe not touch the pedal that I didn't change the gear. I don't know why it's going backward. Messed up my file again. Not perfect, but will do. Okay, that will be last load. Don't get full load, 18 bales. So we didn't get 100 people. Whoa, what happened? Okay. What happened now? Really? I have one bale in my on. What happens then? There's glitching. Okay, he's pushing. Okay, this bale will fall out eventually. Stuck under behind it. Oh, fuck. Okay. I managed to get it out. Yeah. Okay, nice. 18 bales and it's empty. Let's go and fertilize. To get out of it now. There's not enough space there. Again, you don't. Why you don't put on there? Small piece is gonna be without any fertilizer, so I don't understand. takes so much. We're running out of fertilizer fast. All the turnings is messed up. All the turnings. I don't know how. Why? Why? You know, all the corners or turnings, they messed up somehow. I don't know why. Only straight lines look good. If you go turning, it's going crazy. I don't understand. I don't think so enough fertilizer. I'm afraid that Maybe we have to go and fill again because it takes a lot of fertilizer, like 2 layers at one time, I think. 2 application layers at one go. Okay, last row. Hope we have enough. Really hope. Yes, we have just enough. Crazy. Now we have to go change for the lime spreader and the lime here, and then we're gonna skip the month. But before that, we have to take a look at the water level on our greenhouses. Don't forget them. Just building our farmyard and just forgot everything else. Let's see how is the... Okay, they need 1 layer, I think, yeah. We have to put 1 load each of them. Sawmill is okay, sugar mill is stopped, oil mill is okay. Yeah. Lime is no problem, we have 100,000 liters in our production waiting. So there is enough, I think, for this year. It looks like it doesn't need too much. Yeah, I don't think so. You're gonna use so much lime. It's maybe this low, then one more maybe. Not maybe a fully low one because this takes so less. That's good news. Almost we can skip the night or month, and then we go and sell all the sites, and then change the one shade we have to go. I don't like it. I can't stand it. We're gonna go and sell this shade and put down 2 different shades, so there is much more space, because for now this shade is more or less useless because it's only can put maybe 3 or 4 things in there. So I want to get more just to future proof that. So we're gonna sell the shade, and we're gonna put down at least 1, maybe 2 shades. But for that we have to get money, so we're gonna sell our solids. And of course we can start in August. We'll be starting with also oat harvesting, so we're getting also a lot of straw. So it's good we're getting straw, because the straw we need for our cows. I'm just a little bit disappointed the cows pasture was not so big, so we only can fit 166 cows there, but we can just go and save more money and buy big this cow pasture and just put there maybe 500 cows, so that's okay. I don't know how you overspray, because it's going 18 kilometers per hour, and in some places we overspray. I don't know how. It's supposed to be precision farming, so why we are overspraying? That's the thing I don't understand. go and fill our spreader because it's almost empty. So let's go and fill all the way up. We can activate our lime factory. I'm overspraying. How I'm overspraying. I don't go there. We go only that way. If this means overspraying, we only spray here. Only this one here. Good morning, good morning. It's already morning. For me, at least, it's night. My sun is setting. I see the sunset, so it's done here. What happened? What happened? I just want to say it's same stream because I've been streaming almost 8 hours, maybe 9 hours almost. But I'm getting also finished, so I'm going to fill this up all the way. I'm going to clean up. Then I'm going to go and fill the greenhouses and skip the night till August, a month. Yeah, one night. Then we're August and that we're gonna go and just change out the shed. I don't like the shed, so I'm gonna go and change that because it is too small for me. From the construction view it looked very nice and big, but if I put it down and try the machinery implements, it was small, so just getting money. Gonna sell the silage bales and then we can change out the shed. Cleaned up. Let's go. I think that's all. That's the last time we have to lime this year, I think so. Maybe we have to lime more in the fall. I think, I think after we have harvested the sugar beet, we have to lime this one here, so nope, not yet. Not yet finished with liming. Not like my OBS is freeze over, I don't see anything. I don't see any chat anymore, I don't see nothing, so I apologize if somebody have been asking something or talking because my chat is now completely frozen somehow. Stuck your way. fill the water for the greenhouses. I think there is enough space there. Yeah, 16,000, 16, there is enough space. And skip the night and then we go and sell our sides and change out the sheds, and then we're gonna finish also the stream because I've been streaming too long already. Sleep. Okay. I think we're in now in August. Yes. Wow. This is empty. No, still full again. Let's go deactivate. So there is enough sugar mill, oil mill. Everything is running, and we can sell what we can sell. Silage is ready and sell with silage. That's nice. That's all what we can do. We cannot sell anything else. I think our yeah, oat is ready. We can go and take care of the oat. Yeah, we have to go and sell first silage, so we can get some income, and then we go and together, because we have only the sunflower and corn header, but don't have the normal header. So it's get 230,000 around, so that's cool. That's more than enough. Of course, we didn't take care of the weeds. There was weeds in here, so okay. We don't get so many liters of out here because we forgot to take care of weeds. I had to go and take care of in July was the last day, but I was just rushing over to the August to again sell the silage, so you have to be careful when you go and do it again, because first off you have to go and deal with the weeds, and then you can skip the month, so keep this in mind. Is it 3,000? We don't stream along anymore, we're gonna go and sell all the sides and go and rent the header, and then we're gonna change out the shed. Our main farmyard is now there and changed out. We can sell also our sleeping bag, so we are on spawn there. I'm used to it to sleep here, because I've been sleeping on that in 8 years or so. That's why I'm just pop in there and start sleeping there. But in real life, now we have our own farmyard. Main farmyard is ready now. Good morning, Sydney. Good morning. Or good evening or good night, you know. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Okay, good to know. Good to know. Everybody's welcome. Everybody. Good to hear. I'm getting tired because I've been streaming 8 hours, almost 9 hours, so this is the last loads of the silage we're gonna go and sell. Then I'm gonna go and change the shed out because I don't like it. Because I'll be building farmyard or my main farmyard, because this is only temporary or side farmyard, but our main farmyard is down there near the lake, and I don't like one shed there, so we'll go and change it. But for that we need money. Time we start cutting the oat here, because the oat is ready. It's raining and today I'm too tired already, so we just sell this and change out 2 of the sheds there, or 1 shed. Yeah, we'll change out chain 1, because not like that. This little bit out of the place. It's looking good, but it's not so big like I hoped for. So, and I put in my plow and seeder. It didn't look good. So. Nice, we made, how much we made? We made 251,000 euros, or dollars, or pounds, whatever. Let's go. First I'm gonna go and take away the plow and seeder from the shed, and I'm gonna sell that. What I'm gonna replace, I don't know yet, but I'm gonna take a look. Oh, here is our main farm now. I have now my own farmhouse. At last, I've been sleeping 8 years in my sleeping bag, and now we have this. It's not the best, but it's good enough for me. This is right now here. And this shed is too small. because if I want to put this sideways, it's not possible and it's almost full, so I cannot keep here too much implements, so we're gonna take away and maybe change out for those two smaller ones that can hold more, because this issue, why didn't I have doors here? Leave it here for now. Let's go. So welcome to my main farmyard. This is my main farmyard. This is my first house that I own. Small cabin. This is good view of the lake, but I'm gonna go and in Giants editor and take care of these two bushes or trees. Maybe also I'm gonna take care of some trees here, so we can make some small road going along the side, alongside of the lake till here. And future we will put here one more big cow shed. So, but now I'm gonna go and sell this one because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Let's sell. Yes. Okay. And we're gonna put this something else. Been looking maybe two of these. Maybe. I'm not sure yet what to put, but I want to change it out anyway. Before this one's here. Yeah, I think this was the case what I wanted to put here. I can take a look outside. It's quite big doors, I think. Yeah. It's quite big also, so maybe two of these. We can change the color also. So how am I going to change the color? F customize, okay. Now I can change the color what do I want. Okay, no. No. My first farmer. No, I was thinking that maybe 6 hours because my on my head. I was thinking that I want to get ready for my farmhouse or farmyard, and that's it. But it's been so long, so yeah, it's not intended. I didn't want to use so much time here, but this is the thing with the farming simulator. You can thinking that you need only 2 hours, but you end up for 8 hours. That's the issue here. I think I wanna put down. I don't know what's the difference here. I don't put this one here, maybe. Then second here. I'm almost ready with finishing the stream and wrapping the stream, but I'm not yet figure out what to put down there. Almost there, almost there. I think I'm gonna put down. This one here, maybe? Yeah. We take the 40,000, is much cheaper. We can change out later also. If don't like it, we put facing. I think like not here. We can put second one here, but whoa, whoa, no, 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 no. Turn it this way. Like this. Looks out of place somehow. Thanks. I will hop later on your stream also, if you're streaming. So see you later, FS Farmer. And everybody can also join and check out the FS Farmer and Kiwi Farmers pages. They are very good. Yeah, but this one. Oh yeah, this is the problem because you can't. There's no free rotation that. This is but the open shed there, and this one here. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I want to also finish up already, I'm tired. This is maybe this one. Nope. Always welcome. Always welcome. Always helping my fellow farmers. soon. 5-10 minutes more than I'm finished. Can go and too big. No. This small one maybe. Put some small things in here. Too big. We have this one already, I think so, and this is not very nice. Small, too big, too small, don't fit. Always some issues. Yeah, but this one just turn it over like this. Yeah, I think we put this in here. This is our additional no. Can we put this one then? You can always go and make later sell this one and put something else. We find some new things on the store, so just put this in here. Yeah, that's it. You can store some stuff behind here if you need some kind of trailers. At least 2 trailers we can store behind here. Yeah. Let's see, can I get inside there? Oh, I made a big mistake. Oh, that's big. Okay. Keep even the plow behind there, which is not necessarily has to be inside the plow. Take turn, yeah, and it is there. somewhere. Okay, here is Elysium? Oh, wow. Next time we're gonna take care of this. It's better way. Maybe we find some better position for this. For now, leave it there. When take a look in the mod hub, maybe I find some shades that can fit here. What now? Oh no. Maybe we can change this shed also. It's still low. Oh, I go take a look at mod hub. Things are in here also. Nope. Nope. Okay. I have to put the mod up and come back and just change this shed out. They are too low. They are big openings, but they are low. Okay. We leave it there. That's all. That's all for the day. That's a very long stream. Oh, 9 hours I think. Yeah, 9 hours. So thank you for everybody tuning in, giving likes, watching, subscribing. Thank you very much, and stay safe. And we will see you in next stream tomorrow. I hope we'll see. Thank you for watching. See you soon.